Welcome to the 19th District Tournament, brought to you by G&G Productions. Our coverage is made possible by Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating, All-American Plumbing, Snappy Tomato Pizza, Lebanon Tourism, Salt River Electric, Regional Water Partnership, Sail with Hell, Dr. Bowen Dentistry, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield Campus, Farmers National Bank, Houchins Insurance, John Arthur Elder Law Office, Miles of Carving, Ram Contracting, Don Franklin, Boone's Butcher Shop, Danville Office Equipment, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Central Kentucky Community Action, Cats Transportation, Central Kentucky Community Action, Head Start, Marion County Industrial Foundation, Smith Contracting, Conway Heaton Ford, River of Life Community Church, Thoroughbred Investment, Pat Mattingly Trucking, 3D Graphics, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, Re-elect Raymond Penaroa for Nelson County Sheriff, Centos, Atmosphere Entertainment, and G&G On Demand. Time to head courtside for tournament action. It's live and free coverage on G&G Productions.
Well, it's night number 2 of coverage of the Boys and Girls 19th District from Nelson County High School and G&G Productions. We're ready to bring you that live and free coverage tonight as we got 2 girls games, trying to break it down to the championship game on Friday night. 2 good ones, that's for sure. We're going to start out with a nice one, as it'll be the Bethlehem Banshees taking on the Thomas Nelson High School Lady Generals. Hi, everybody. How be good? Courtside here at Nelson County. Showing by Jason Clark in just a moment, but here with John Graves right now. John, what a way to get started yesterday, having a play-in game, which I think probably I've never seen as big a crowd for a play-in game, nor from our watching audience, being able to see that many people interested in a play-in game here in the 19th District.
I was watching the numbers back and forth on Facebook and YouTube, not counting all of you crazy people that are out there on Roku and the Apple and Amazon Fire Stick. We had almost 500 viewers last night for the 2 play-in games. That was our biggest spot at one time. That shows you the excitement that's in these tournaments this week.
Well, we take care of business here this evening. Game number 1, Thomas Nelson coming with a record of 10-18, taking on the 17-11 Bethlehem Banshees. Thomas Nelson, they did everything, even threw up in the garbage can last night to make it work, and it worked, and they've got Bethlehem tonight.
It did. Savannah Mattingly, I checked with her pregame. She still said, I got a little bit of Pedialyte down, still having some stomach things and still weak. But when she was on the court, she made a difference last night and almost single-handedly wheeled this Lady General team into this matchup tonight.
Going to be a tough matchup, though. This Bethlehem team, they're really clicking when it's time to click.
Bethlehem is the most complete team in the district, shooting 41% from field goal, 32% from three-point range, and 69% from free throws. This is a well-seasoned Bethlehem Banshee team.
What do you look for tonight coming in? You know, either one of these teams, they just want to make it to the championship game and move on to that Girls 5th Region tournament.
They do. We're punching tickets tonight on the girls' side. The winner tonight is guaranteed a draw on Saturday morning at 9:30 Saturday morning from Central Hardin High School, and you can join us for that. I will be going over to cover that. Can they slow the 2-headed monster down of the Bethlehem Banshees, McElroy and Macy? McElroy and Macy. When they slow them down, that's going to be the test tonight.
Keep it right here. This is some great coverage for you, and we're glad to provide it for you this evening. All-American Plumbing coverage of this 19th District Tournament, which has been brought to you by Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. It's all a G&G production.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Back here at Nelson County High School, how good John Graves, our third leg of the stool. Jason Clark, we call him J-Rod.
Tripod.
Former head. Tripod, there you go. I always thought a third leg to the stool in entrepreneurship was always important. If you don't have that third leg, you're just going to topple over.
Just teeter over, right?
And as a coach, you know that stuff.
Yes.
And former coach of Bethlehem and joins us tonight. First game we've talked a lot about, already with Bethlehem and Thomas Nelson coming in and you being the former coach there at Bethlehem. This is an interesting game coming in. Injuries with this Bethlehem team plagued, and then we see Thomas Nelson with just some players just not feeling good. Coming in tonight to try and go into battle to go into that 19th District Championship game.
Yeah, Savannah Mattingly last night gave a tremendous effort being sick, and she played real well. Hopefully she feels a little bit better so that she can make it without going to the trash can. Bethlehem, on that side, when they're healthy, they're one of the best teams in the region. Probably got the best junior class, I think, personally, in the 5th region with Macy and McElroy. So, Thomas Nelson's going to have her hands full, but, hey, it's the district tournament. Who knows?
It certainly is, and this is the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. We've got right now head coach of the Bethlehem Banshees, Glenn Wathen. He's having a big birthday today, I understand. What a way to make things happen. John Graves is with him now.
That was information I needed before. Happy birthday, Coach.
Thanks, appreciate it.
So, tell you what, if you're watching on one of the socials, everybody give Coach a heart for his birthday today. That's the least we can do.
Thanks, I appreciate
Small
it.
token.
Appreciate it.
We won't talk ages. We had that other conversation
All right,
about
good,
classes,
good.
We'll just let that go. Coach, and I'm going to start the same way I did last night with the scouting team. Do you have any trouble getting girls ready to play in this kind of atmosphere at this kind of moment?
That's a good question. You don't know until you know. I would say for the most part, no. So we'll see. We'll see.
Up until 20 minutes to go, do you feel good about the way they're coming into this game?
I do. I feel like we've had a few good practices. We're finally healthy, and I'm ecstatic about that. That's a win in itself. So I anticipate them to come out and try to calibrate. We got to get a good 32 minutes in. We haven't had that in a while.
How important was that middle of the season to you all, where Macy and McElroy were both out, in these moments where those girls got some playing time?
It's already proven to be big in a couple of games down the stretch. Our Bowling Green game, we had a couple girls step in that those reps mattered. It showed. I think last game, Emma Bickett led us in scoring with 15, hit 5 threes. So I think a lot of those minutes that those kids got during that time is already kind of showing itself.
First-year coach with this program, but you've got 2 veteran leaders in McElroy and Macy. How important are they, in-game moments and in halftime and when you get to this situation?
They're everything. They have a calmness about them. There's a place you can go with the ball. The beauty of it is it's inside and out. So, having them kind of steady the ship, especially with the younger girls. And now as you're at the end of your junior year, you're basically a senior at this point.
Right.
And so having that is it's a luxury, I guess, at this point in the year.
Coach, appreciate it. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks so
We'll
much.
catch you post-game.
Appreciate
Lynn
it.
Watson, back up to you guys.
All right.
Thank you, John. Our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show continues. Birthday, no birthday. This guy has really always been ready to coach.
Absolutely. When I was the coach at Bethlehem, we had some battles in the Class A state and Class A stuff, and his team's always going to play hard. And I can tell you one thing: you better guard the three-point line because he's going to let it fly.
And I'm not going to ask you, what kind of job he's done coming into, after you, but I'm going to say one thing: he's a solid coach, isn't he?
Absolutely, he does everything. He demands his players to play hard, and they execute really well. He's done a phenomenal job. Like I said, when they're healthy, they're right there with Taylor County, in my opinion, as one of the top 2 teams in the region.
Bill Mattingly is head coach of the Thomas Nelson Lady Generals. He's down on the floor with John Graves right now.
Thank you, Hal. Coach, you and I talked a couple weeks ago. You've made a decision on at least your future with basketball coaching Thomas Nelson. I know there's something you want to share some information with viewers tonight.
I would. I've been doing this for a long time. I've had a lot of great experiences. Basketball is a big part of my life. But yes, I'm going to retire from coaching after this is over. But I would like to thank, on this kind of level and this here, all the players that have ever played for me from middle school all the way up. They're memories that I'll keep forever. For all the parents that have helped, all the coaches that I've coached with, I just want to thank everybody that's helped me along this journey that I've had, because it's been a great ride, and I loved every minute.
Well, and listen, it's special when you get to work with young people and see them grow and achieve things. And when you've been doing it as long as you have, you don't get to see them do it for a year or 2 or 4 years. You get to see their kids and how you've impacted their whole life.
Yeah, I mean, it's been amazing. I've always kind of tried to make that personal connection with kids, and I've been invited to so many weddings and birthdays and first games, and games of their kids, and I actually have a few of my players coaching. So it just those are the things you take away from the wins and losses, and the trophies and all that stuff is great. That's what matters.
Well, if we got half of the love on G&G that you've given your kids over the years, they are blessed people, I know for a fact. So, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing. Give Coach a heart if you're on one of the social medias tonight. Show appreciation. 31 years of working with youth here in Nelson County. Let's get to the game at hand, though.
Right. Yep.
We're not done yet.
Nope.
We still got a game to play.
Not done yet. That's right.
Tough challenge with Bethlehem, but, anybody can be special for 32 minutes.
And that's what kind of the message I told them, that, yeah, if you looked at this on paper, we shouldn't be in this ball game. I said, but you don't play on paper. You play out here. You got to play with heart. You play with guts. And who knows? Somebody's off a little bit. Somebody gets hot. We shot last night for a 5-minute stretch there that we haven't shot like that all year. Hey, does it happen again? And then do they fall off on their shots? Who knows? But that's the message I gave them, to play loose, have fun, carry that momentum last night. We have nothing to lose here at all. We have everything to gain. Play with your hearts, play with emotion, and let's see what happens. But, get it done on the floor.
You're playing with house money tonight, as some like to say, but your bigs down low, and Mattingly, Fulkerson, and Paisley, they impacted the game a lot last night. You're going to need them tonight.
I'm going to need them a lot tonight, and we're going to try to suck everything we can out of them. Some of them aren't feeling as well as they should, but you know what? It didn't stop them last night. I don't see it stopping them tonight. But the inside is where we need to get things to score and get to the free throw line.
This team's like their coach. They're here for the long run for the right reasons. Bill Mattingly, head coach Thomas Elson, back up to you guys.
Thank you, John. Again, this is our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame. Keep it right here. We got more pregame for you coming up in just a moment. It's All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It is a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate, from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, well, they're ringing in 2026 with something worth celebrating. Right now, we're offering 2 great certificate of deposit specials to help you reach your goals faster. Choose a 12-month CD and earn 4.35% annual percentage yield, or go with a 24-month CD and earn 4.24% APY. You can get started with a minimum opening deposit of just $500. These New Year CD specials are available for a limited time, so celebrate your savings today at Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
And we want to thank Miles of Carvings. They're a sponsor that came on board with us, a new sponsor here for the 19th District Tournament. I think you know those folks because you were a recipient of one of those nice things.
I was, and I was fortunate enough to win a few games at Bethlehem, and they recognized me with a nice cutout jersey of Bethlehem. Looked just like our away jerseys with 200 written on it, and it's hanging proudly in my garage, and it's something that is going to hang there as long as I live there.
We thank the Miles family and all of our sponsors for this 19th District. We wouldn't be able to bring it to you without any of those folks being a part of it. I think John said the best thing, back to strategy, and that's what Bill Mattingly and also Glenn Wathen are thinking about. You come in and you're Bethlehem, they are really playing on a high right now.
Yeah, like I said, they've got a chance to go to Rupp. There's no doubt about it. They got an inside play. They got a good point guard in Miles. Michael Roy leads the state in the three-point shooting, so they've got the total package. If I say they had one weakness, if you could somehow draw them, get them in a little foul trouble, they're a little young on the bench, but they did get a lot of good experience down the stretch when Macy and Michael Roy was out. So, Thomas Nelson's got their hands full.
What do you like about this Thomas Nelson team?
I like their size. I like what Coach Mattingly said there in his pregame. They have an advantage on the inside, and maybe they could draw some fouls, maybe get the game kind of not so much ugly, but just kind of, sloppy a little bit where they could get to the foul line, get some easy baskets, and, it's postseason. There's stranger things happen.
It's just one of those games where, you look at it and it's not really, I hate to use David and Goliath. There's no question if you want to go on and look at the RPIs or the lip ratings or anything like that. Bethlehem is a high-margin team coming into this ball game tonight. What does a Thomas Nelson team have to do to stay in the ball game with Bethlehem tonight?
Well, first thing, they got to take care of the basketball.
Mm-hmm.
They at times struggle turning the ball over, so they have to value every possession that they get, and they should definitely try to win the rebound battle. If Bethlehem was a little off, get the rebound. Get the rebound. Only give Bethlehem the one chance that they got, because Bethlehem can be pretty explosive on the offensive end. So I think if they rebound and take care of the basketball, we'll give them the best chance for them to win.
And, you look at Bethlehem, sometimes, you're put in a position and you're in a position to win. I've said this many times when John and I were broadcasting games this year. You got to play like you're ahead or you got to play like you're behind. What's Bethlehem got to do tonight?
That you got to play like you're playing for the championship right now. You can't just flick switches on and off during the postseason. You got to be on all the time. So I look for Coach Wathen to have them ready to go, and you can't take a playoff come postseason time.
Keep it right here. More Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. Well, it is a G&G production. I think once we...
In basketball and in life, success doesn't happen alone. It takes teamwork, dedication, and people who show up for each other. At Ram Contracting, we're more than a company, we're a team. We're proud to work in the communities that we call home, and we're always looking for good people to join us. If you believe in working hard, supporting your teammates, and being a part of something bigger, there's a place for you at Ram Contracting. Because the best teams are built with the right people.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
I better cut a walker.
Son, you don't have a claim, but your brother does.
At John A. Elder Law, I'll be up front with you in determining whether you need representation. I will strive to treat you with compassion, like I would my own family. When you hire me, you get my time, my advice, and my personal sale.
Call the Rocker, where compassion meets credibility.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Injured in an accident? The insurance company's being unreasonable? Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're a good team. They're a good team to come pick you up there on time and everything.
Back here at Nelson County High School, Hal Goo, J-Rod, John Graves is down on the court. We're only about 3:51 away from the tip-off of Bethlehem and Thomas Nelson. And, let's go down to John Graves. John, one thing we talked about is who's feeling best to come in tonight. We had a couple players for Thomas Nelson not really feeling the best. What are you hearing down there?
Both teams are pretty loose out here. Thomas Nelson's got kind of their own vibe going. They know what's ahead of them, but, when you get to district basketball, playoff basketball, you've got to be special for 32 minutes. And if you are more special for 32 minutes, anything can happen. And that's what Thomas Nelson's got to think tonight. Can I make the plays? Just one play at a time, limit my turnovers. You don't have to change yourself. You know who Bethlehem are. You go to school. You're around these people all the time. So it's really about just playing within yourself and keeping everything in front of you. If it gets wide, you can't lay down. If you're a senior, this is your last go-around. So you've got to keep that mentality. For Bethlehem, this has been, because the guy sitting beside you, this has been a Bethlehem tournament for the last several years. They can't overlook a Thomas Nelson team that has nothing to lose. They've got to come in here, they've got to do their job, and they've got to put them away early. If this game gets close and you've got a Savannah Mattingly who had a flu game last night, can she have another back-to-back flu game? A lot of kids, would, like Bill Mattingly said in the postgame last night, they may not have dressed for this game. Last night. It's a play-in game. You're a senior. You've had a good ride. You didn't feel good. Savannah Mattingly sitting over throwing up in a bucket, more or less, getting ready to go back in and waving off. And I think, with that kind of intensity and that kind of desire to compete, who knows what can happen. It's March is a weird time, Hal, and it's special.
Makes sense?
Makes sense to me, yes. Yes, you seniors, this is the last go. Leave it on the court and see what happens.
Quick timeout. We come back for the starting lineups. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Marion County is actually the geographic center of the state of Kentucky.
We came from really big, city. And this is so close.
You can be at the airport in Lexington in 50 to 55 minutes. You can be at a UK basketball game within an hour.
And one other huge difference is traffic.
Yeah.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Back here as we're getting ready for the national anthem and the River of Life starting lineups. Got a good crew on hand tonight. Thanks, everybody, for coming back for night number 2. G&G Productions glad to be a part of coverage from the 19th District again, every game, live and free. They're working on the clock right now. You ever had games like that?
Yeah, it makes you nervous, especially right here at the start. So
had it happened over at Marion County. Me and old Eugene Campbell were talking about it, and I think he was going to go back into the old storage room and bring out the old round clock with the dial that came around.
That's old school.
He was getting ready to go get it and bring it out there. So
hey, maybe while I got a little time here, I want to give a shout-out to a couple of my players that's watching their sisters play. Leah Macy, Tessa Miles, Ashlyn Miles, and Carly Thurman are all watching their young sisters play tonight. So what's up, girls?
I know the Macy's father. I talked to him a lot. He's a fine man. And that's a good group that you just mentioned. I'm glad they're watching tonight, and thank you all for all tuning in. We appreciate you. I think they finally got the clock to work, and I think they got it underway. And they are now – we're going to be going to the PA announcer in just a moment. Let's go down to press row.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To honor America and the individuals that fought to protect our freedom, home and abroad, would everyone, if you're able, please rise? And gentlemen, kindly remove your caps. Ladies and gentlemen, also, it's a reminder to all in attendance tonight, in the event of emergency exits are located at both ends of the gymnasium, and there are 2 exits at each end. Also, there is an AED device located to the right of the scorer's table at the end of the player's bench on the wall next to the gymnasium. And now, the Thomas Nelson Pep Band, under the direction of Matthew Fletcher, will perform our national anthem.
Pep Band with the national anthem. Now back we'll go to press row for the River of Life. Starting lineups for the Bethlehem Banshees and the Thomas Nelson Lady Generals. Game number 1 tonight of 2.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School for the 2026 19th District Tournament. Tonight's matchup will feature the Lady Generals of Thomas Nelson and the Banshees of Bethlehem. Here are your starting lineups. First for Thomas Nelson at a forward, a 5'8" senior, number 34, Callie Fulkerson. The other forwards, 5'11", a senior, number 32, Savannah Mattingly. At center, a 5'10" junior, number 42, Danielle Parsley. At one guard, a 5'6" sophomore, number 2, Anna Claire Ballard. The other guards, a 5'5" sophomore, wearing number 5, Aubrey Hay. Thomas Nelson's assistant coaches, Bree Wibbles, Heather McClone, and Joe Peak. Lady Generals, head coach Bill Mattingly. And now for Bethlehem, starting at a forward, a 5'8" sophomore, number 21, Kinley Mauser. The other forwards, a 5'10" junior, number 33, Lauren Macy. At one guard, a 5'8" eighth grader, number 5, Evelyn Erringer. Second guard, 5'7", a junior, number 30, Kaylee McElroy. Third guard's 5'6", a sophomore, wearing number 3, Sophia Miles. Bethlehem's assistant coaches, Dave Gilliam, Amanda Bradley. Banshees head coach Glenn Watson.
Starting lines brought to you by the River of Life Community Church. TheRiverIsHere.com. Bethlehem dressed in the white uniforms this evening. Gold trim, blue letters, blue numbers. Also some blue trim, top of the jersey. Navy blue for the Thomas Nelson Generals in the dark uniforms this evening, with the silver trim and the silver letters and numbers. We're about ready to get underway. Pre-game thoughts?
Let's play some ball, as Steve Denner said.
Tip controlled by Bethlehem, and the Banshees will have it. Right to left on your screen they move. 3-ball right on the bat and rolls right in there for Bethlehem. Wow, how about that? And that's a three-point shooter with Ehringer.
Great start. Wide open, she knocked it down.
Back with Thomas Nelson. Parsley had it, lost it, got it back. Now goes left over to Ballard. Back to Battingley. Down underneath to Fulkerson. Loose ball, scramble for it underneath there. Tie up, jump ball.
You know, Bethlehem plays that zone. Coach Watson does a great job teaching that zone defense, and it's really hard to score. So Thomas Nelson's got to find a way to get some shots off here.
On the inbounds we go with Hay. Throws it away. Bethlehem on the run out. That's Ehringer underneath. Kicks it back out. Finds Mauser. Now right side three on the way. Up no good by Bethlehem. That was McElroy.
Good job by Ehringer right there, finding the kick out and a nice ball reversal. Kaylee just kind of missed the shot there.
Inside they'll go. That's Parsley. Now back outside for a three by Hay. No good. Rebound controlled by Bethlehem. Mauser thought about it. Goes right side. Sophia Miles. She's a player. 3-ball on the way. No good by Mauser. Loose ball picked back up, and Thomas Nelson will have it. They had it and they lost it, but got it back. Ballard over to Hay. Now they'll go back to Mattingly. And Mattingly a three. No good. She'll get it back behind the arc. In the lane. Dribbled it off her foot underneath. Able to get to Fulkerson. Back out to Hay. Now back down low, Fulkerson. Double team, goes to Mattingly. Mattingly in the paint, puts it up. No good. Rebound controlled by Bethlehem.
You know, that's a shot Mattingly made a bunch last night. That little pull-up, little 5-6 footer.
Miles to Mauser. No good. Mattingly rebound.
Bethlehem starting out a little cold from the three. I told you in the pregame, that's what Coach Watson wants, is shoot a bunch of threes. And right now, they've only got the one on the board so far.
Parsley. Over to Hay. Now to Mattingly. Jumper. Missed it. Parsley had it tied up underneath, but coming out of the pack with it, it's going to be Macy. Macy, coast to coast, all the way down. Puts the shot up, no good. Player down, but it looks like that's Hay for Thomas Nelson. She's going to get back up. She's good to go. Mattingly. To Parsley in the lane, turnaround, missed it. Out of bounds it'll go, touch last by Bethlehem.
Got Ryder and Ward checking in for Thomas Nelson right now. Mattingly and Hay out. Mattingly was kind of pointing at her knee right there. I think she might have took a little bump on her knee somewhere. She was complaining to Coach.
Ward will kick it in, throws it away. Steal by McElroy. The other end, the three up by Miles. Write it down.
Nice kick ahead by Kaylee. Transition threes, you know, they're hard to guard, and Sophia knocked it down right there.
Ward will have it. Skip past to Ryder, puts it up and in. You know, she had a pretty good ball game last night.
She did. She had a nice ball game. She done just like she does there. She gets down there on that block. Nice little soft touch off the backboard.
6-2 Bethlehem. Down low they'll go. That's going to be Macy. Puts it up and in.
Well, she gets it right there. It's going to be hard for Thomas Nelson to stop. She's got a great post move. You know, she played against the McDonald's All-American for a long time. So
yeah, she's just tough to stop in there. It'd be tough for any team.
Any team. Yes, sir.
Ball knocked out of bounds. Touch last by Bethlehem. It'll be Thomas Nelson basketball. 4:25 to go in the first quarter of play. Ward looking, goes left, over to Ballard, now back to Ward. Inside Parsley. She's tied up. Kicks it back with Fulks and almost steal by Bethlehem. Miles got such good hands out there.
You know, if you're Thomas Nelson here, holding this ball a little bit and working it around is, it's not all bad here.
Ryder goes up and she's fouled. I was going to say, they don't have to get in a big hurry on any of this, do they?
No. Fouls on Macy. It's her first, team first.
At the line will be Ella Ryder. No, they were called on the floor. So let's say inbounds for Thomas Nelson. Bill Mattingly, head coach of Thomas Nelson, saying she was shooting.
He might have a legitimate complaint there.
I would think so. But on deaf ears. It's going to be Thomas Nelson trying to get in. Knocked out of bounds by Bethlehem. Still Thomas Nelson ball. Ward taking her time, but she did finally get it in. And a tie-up out there. That was Ballard trying to get rid of it. And how about Miles over there tying it up for the jump ball?
Yeah, Coach Wyland likes to try to keep the ball on one side of the court, and Miles done a great job right there keeping it over on the left-hand side of the court there.
Miles straight away. Gets it down back over to McElroy. McElroy, the drive, kicks it back out. Left side, finds Macy. Macy had it tipped away, but Bethlehem will get it back. 3 ball on the way by McElroy. No good. Parsley had it. Now reels it in. Got that on her fingertips and then throws it toward. It's taken away by Miles. Miles inside. What a move! Low, high, land. No.
No, I think he's going to get her for steps.
Wow.
Nice try by Sophia. I'd almost have to see one of those Bowen Dental replays here to see, but that's what he called, so it's a travel.
Yeah, steps called on it. Could have been questioned, but nobody's questioning it, and we're back to action. A steal by Macy. Macy all the way down, lays it up and in. And that's what Bethlehem looks for, is a good chance to come in there and start taking advantage to try and make that domino effect happen for them on offense. And just like that, another steal and a whistle and a foul.
Yeah, the trap's bothering them pretty good here. Fouls on Ryder, her first, team first. Mattingly's going to come back in the game for Parsley here for Thomas Nelson.
Bethlehem on the inbounds. Miles will bring it straight away. Miles. Oh, they go down low, get it underneath. That's Macy, but tied up. Oh, jump ball. Nice job by Mattingly underneath.
Yeah, nice job by Thomas Nelson doubling down on Macy there and got the jump ball. Possession there for them. Thomas Nelson needs to get a good shot here somewhere. This trap's been kind of bothering them.
Left side 3 by Mattingly. No good. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Bethlehem. Away they go. Ehringer back outside. A 3 by Miles. Got it.
Miles feeling it. That's 2 in a row for her. Nice job. Lauren driving in, kicking out to Sophia, and that's 2 for her on the start of the game.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Timeout on the court. Inbounds by Thomas Nelson. Let's go to John Graves for some comments.
Checked with Bethlehem on that when they were talking about spacing. Spent the whole timeout just making sure they didn't get bunched up underneath.
Thank you, John. Ward a 3. No good. Ryder had it and lost it out of bounds. Bethlehem has turned up the intensity.
Yeah, they're trapping a little bit. You know, Coach Wathen don't like to press full court, but his zone is a trapping defense and causes havoc in the half court, which is still as effective as a full court. So doing a good job of trapping the ball right now.
Mauser onto the Miles. Oh, Miles, nice one inside, is able to get the ball to Macy. Macy goes up, no good, but is fouled on the play.
Looks like it's on Mattingly, her first and her team's second.
So Macy will be at the stripe, I should say. The first one up, no good.
Macy 78% on the year, leads the team in percentage.
Macy and her older sister had to really be a lot of fun to coach.
They did. All these girls' older sisters were fun to coach. The Mileses, the Thurmans. I was blessed with some really good players over the years for sure.
She'll hit the second one. 14-2, Bethlehem on top. Ford finds Mattingly, double dribble. Yeah, thought about the shot, but then changed her mind and can't lay down the dribble.
As the old guy said, she didn't mean to.
You never mean to. Or as I like to say, sorry, it just happened. So here we go off the right side with Macy. Back around a three by Miles, no good. She's got two of them to her credit. Macy, rebound, shot up no good, and a foul.
It's on Mattingly. It's her second, but I'm not sure here. Yep. It's her second, team third. It kind of hurts Thomas Nelson a little bit with her getting two this in the first quarter here.
Lauren Macy, shooting two, hits the first one.
Looks like we got Bartley, Parsley, and Hay back in for Thomas Nelson.
Back with Macy to shoot one more. She'll get the free throw. 3 for 4 from the stripe in this first quarter. It's 16-2.
Right on that 75%, 78.
Thomas Nelson. Right-hand side. They'll go to Fulkerson. Back to Hay. Hay getting a lot of pressure. Just taken away by Bethlehem. All the way down, shot up, no good. But the steal by McElroy and the foul by Thomas Nelson.
You got it on the four. It's the first on Hay. Team fourth.
49.8 seconds to go in this first quarter of play. On the inbounds we go. Mauser looking. Found Macy, but Macy lost it. Now out of bounds it'll go, and Bethlehem will turn it over.
That's a pretty tough entry pass there by Mauser trying to get the ball to Macy. It's a tough play for Lauren to handle there.
Hay down court. Right side finds Bartley. Bartley to Hay, and Hay throws it away.
See if Thomas Nelson, they needed to get Hay going a little bit with her shot. She hit a couple big threes last night.
Three right side. McElroy, no good. Out of bounds it'll go. Touch last, they'll say by Bethlehem. 24.9 seconds to go.
It's like Ward back in for Thomas Nelson. McElroy a little bit off tonight. She averages 4 or 5 threes a game. Like I think she's leading the state in 3-point shooting, I think.
Ward, left side Fulkerson. Can't get the three to fall. Rebound underneath, controlled by Macy. 9 seconds. Macy, left side, finds Miles. Back on the outside, 3 ball on the way. Time running out, no good. Rebound Thomas Nelson. That should do it for the first quarter of play. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It is a G&G production.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
For nearly 60 years, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union has been proudly serving our community because banking should put people first. Founded in 1967 and rooted right here in Bardstown, we are a not-for-profit cooperative that helps members save more and borrow smarter. With competitive loans, convenient direct deposit, online and mobile banking, debit cards, managing your money has never been easier. Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, returning earnings to you, our members. Visit us on Templin Avenue.
Houchins Insurance Group brings you the huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
Checked in with Thomas Nelson that time, and he was doing some instruction about, hey, we got to get 2 people crashing the boards. We're getting beat in transition, so we got to get the guards back. So 2 people crash, everybody else fall back and try to stop the transition baskets.
Thank you, John. Coach trailing by 14. You know, what do you tell them at Bethlehem? As well as it's going, they still like to turn up the volume.
Yeah, Bethlehem needs to keep playing the defense like they are on the defensive end there, and they'll be just fine.
Right side shot up, rolls out of there, no good by Miles. Back the other way we go with Thomas Nelson. Left side Ward. Ward top of the key, inside Parsley. Back outside Bartley, right corner Fulkerson. Reach in foul.
Got Erringer, her first, team first this quarter.
Ward will kick it in front of the press row here at Nelson County. Kicks it in. Bartley back to Ward, now to Parsley. Ward will have it. Ward drives through the trees, puts it up no good. Ryder rebound, puts it up no good, and she is fouled.
Ryder's doing a really good job down there on the block. She's battling for a lot of the rebounds. That foul's on McElroy, her first, team second.
McElroy picking up the personal. Ryder will go to the stripe. Ryder's got the only points for Thomas Nelson so far. She hits this free throw.
You know, I'm sorry, Kyle. I've been talking about Kaylee on her three-point shooting. She's hit 81 threes on the year, and she averages almost 4.5 a game, and that's tops in the state.
She can really put them away, no question. Macy left side finds Miles. Miles back down low. Shot up and in.
Fantastic
nice
move out of Lauren. Drop stepping, going over her shoulder right there and finishing with the left hand. Nice job, Lauren Macy.
Macy with 9. Back the other way, Fulkerson will have it. Finds Ward. A little more pressure by Bethlehem this second quarter of play. Fulkerson to Parsley. Parsley in the paint. Goes back outside. Fulkerson jumper. Can't get the row. Macy rebound. Macy down court. Off the left side. Erringer a 3, no good. Macy rebound, but a whistle.
Going to be on Fulkerson, her first, team first.
Not a shooting foul.
Now, I think Coach Madigan would rather see 4 of his kids going for the offensive rebound down there, and really they only had 1 going after it on that last possession.
McElroy to a wide open Mauser, 3, no good. Lady Generals on the rebound. Ward across that half-court line. Ward getting a little pressure from Miles there. Now Ward finds Bartley. Lost it. Loose ball picked up by Erringer.
I can't say enough about Sophia up there on the top of that zone, keeping the ball on one side of the court. It really giving Thomas Nelson fits.
3 by Mauser. Yes!
Oh, nice job there. Kinley wide open in the 3. Got a little staggered screen there, and she knocked it down.
With the sophomore with the 3 and the steal by the other sophomore, Miles. 3 on the way. Won't go in. McElroy can't seem to get the sight set for that goal in this first half. Ward. Double teamed. Needs some help and goes to the floor. And we'll have a foul.
Just kind of got bailed out there by Erringer. That's her second, team third. It's like Ballard back in the game for Thomas Nelson. And hey,
Hay will kick it in. 5:26 to go in the first half. Down low, Parsley. Parsley shot up short. Ryder shot up short. Rebound controlled by Bethlehem.
Kind of like what Ryder's giving them down there, you know.
Macy, three, no good. Thomas Nelson will have it with Fulkerson. Over to Hay, now to Parsley. Parsley, back to Hay, throws it away. Here comes Miles, all the way down, lays it up and in. Miles has got 8 of the 23 for Bethlehem.
Yeah, she's playing really well.
Fake left side into Parsley again. Parsley in the lane has no answer for Macy. Shot up off the far side, a three no good, and rebound goes out of bounds. Touch last by Thomas Nelson.
Fox coming in for Thomas Nelson. Going to get Hay.
Adriana checks in, and Bethlehem will inbounds the ball. Miles down court. Finds McElroy. McElroy backs it out. Goes right. To Mauser. Now three on the way. No good.
I missed Emma Bickett checking in for Bethlehem at last time out, too. Emma Bickett is in the game.
Mauser with that three just couldn't get the fall. Now Thomas Nelson will throw it away.
Yeah, we said at the start of the game that Thomas Nelson needed to take care of the ball, and they're having a real hard time with it right now.
Bethlehem on the inbounds. Miles will bring it straight away. Over to McElroy. Back to Miles. Now inside they go. They find Mauser, and the ball taken away by Thomas Nelson. And wow, good steal by Fulkerson. She's hammered by Bethlehem.
It's going to be a foul on Mauser, her first, team fourth.
Fox will kick it in with 3:51 to go in the first half. Join us at the half. Regional Water halftime report is coming up for you. Steal by Bethlehem. Farmers National Bank stats as well at the half. Down court with Miles. Back around to McElroy. To Miles,
nice
to
pass.
Macy. Oh, what a
nice pass by Sophia Miles there. Well, Lauren went like a little backdoor cut action there, and Sophia found her. Nice play. Miles playing really well right now for Bethlehem.
Fulkerson, trap, finally does get rid of it, finds Ballard. Back to Fox. Fox, little bounce pass left side. Finds Ballard, down to Fulkerson, back to Ballard. Cross court Fox. Fox lobs it down low, finds Ryder. Ryder, turn around, got it.
Nice job, Ellie Ryder.
Ryder's got all 6 for the Lady Generals. 25-6, Bethlehem. 3 ball on the way, Mauser. Wow. Mauser from downtown Bardstown, her second 3. Timeout on the floor. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
Did you know you can now watch G&G Productions and on demand on your favorite devices? That's right. We're streaming on Apple TV, Roku TV, and Amazon Fire TV. Catch every moment online at gng.live or follow the action live on Facebook and YouTube. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. G&G Productions, your news, sports, and community activities brought to you live and free.
Thomas Nelson on the inbounds with 2:43 to go in the first half.
Gentry Stivers checked in during the timeout for Bethlehem.
Fulkerson back around off the right side of the court and a whistle. Bethlehem foul.
Fouls on Emma Bickett, her first. Should be team penalty here.
15 fouls, so Thomas Nelson will be shooting the 2 for 229. Callie Fulkerson, no points tonight. First time to the stripe, hits the first one.
58% on the year.
Nice ball player.
She's
had a nice year, her senior year.
I think she recently got her 500th rebound, too, for the year, so for her career. So anytime you get them 500 rebounds, you doing something.
She's really done a good job on that, leading many categories in the rebounding for this team. That's Stivers going through traffic and fouled.
Ryder. Her second, team second.
Inbounds for Bethlehem. McElroy looking, still looking. Lobs it in the backcourt. And be over and back. Stivers had to step over and get it. But I thought.
Yeah, she should have just went on back over the line and then it would have been fine. So they're talking about it here.
Yeah, because she could have gone all the way back. Now they're going to let the sub come in.
Yeah, Bella Fox checking in for Ryder. Ryder gave him good minutes off the bench.
No minutes are going to be, no changes are going to be made. Two officials were talking about it, but it's going to be Thomas Nelson ball with Fox. Had it. That's going to be over and back there. Another turnover by Thomas Nelson. So Bethlehem will have it on the inbounds.
It's like Sophia Miles checking back in. And Ehringer both checking in for the Banshees.
Bringing in your air attack, it looks like. They're your straight shooters, that's for sure.
For sure.
Miles down court. Miles sees a path all the way down, layup short. Gets the rebound, though. Trying to get rid of it. Did she step out of bounds? She must have.
Still pretty nice to have that big number 33 down there for you, too, though.
Oh, my gosh. Like a security blanket. She can help box out and open that path, that's for sure. And she did on that last play. Fox to Fulkerson. Fulkerson the lob. To Ballard and back to Fox. Almost stepped out of bounds. Inside Parsley. She'll go up. Won't fall, but she's fouled.
Super nice move. Probably Thomas Nelson's best possession of the night right there. It's on Ehringer, her third.
Like the way that they went to Parsley on that one. And how strong she went. Could have very easily be going for a three-pointer the old-fashioned way, but shooting two. Daniel Parsley. This is the first one. Got to take Ehringer out.
Yeah, we got Zoe Thurman checking in for her and Ward back in for Thomas Nelson.
Timeout. We'll take one. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Quick timeout on the floor. 1:42 remaining in the first half of play. As I mentioned, Regional Water Partnership brings you the halftime report. Farmers National Bank will bring you the stats. Parsley will bring you this free throw. They missed them both. Thomas Nelson could have used those.
Yeah, you hate to see her miss them because that was probably one of their better possessions of the night so far.
Macy will have it. Left side three on the way by McElroy. Yes, indeed.
You knew it was just a matter of time, you know. You don't lead the state in shooting for nothing.
She's not going to keep missing them, I can tell you that. 31-8. Almost a steal by Bethlehem. Loose ball, now foul.
Fouls on Miles.
Walk to the other end and shoot two with Emily Ward. Ward, the freshman.
54% on the year.
Misses the first one.
So if my math's correct here, she should make this one, right?
Or as John Graves would say, if your math's correct, this one will go in. And so John's not here, so I didn't want to say that. She missed it. Don't want to jinx her. See John nodding his head over there. Three on the way. McElroy, no good. Loose ball. There's a touch last by Miles.
That's a nice job by Miles. I think she reached in there and kind of tapped it off Fulkerson's leg. Bickett and Mauser back in for Bethlehem. Miles and Macy going to get a break here at the end of the quarter.
Bethlehem under a minute to go. Off the right side finds Stivers. Oh, Stivers, nice little give and go. Miles underneath. Oh, finds an open Mauser to the bucket. She'll go and misses, but she's fouled.
Parsley's first, team third.
Kinley Mauser. She's got 2 3-pointers to her credit. Misses this one. 6 points on the night. She'll shoot one more. Shot up. Got it.
They're having a nice little ball game here.
32-8, Bethlehem. Thomas Nelson will throw it away. Left side Miles, the fake. She'll back it back out. Miles thought about it. Now goes top of the key. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound picked up by Bethlehem. Now again, Miles, 3. Yes.
Sophia's third three tonight.
Got great, 3 of them.
Yeah, great ball movement, reverse side to side, and Sophia knocks it down.
Parsley, right side of the lane, finds Bella Fox. She had it, lost it. Time running out. Clock stops at 0.8 seconds as play is stopped with a jump ball. So we will have a quick inbounds and a quick half-court shot that a little bit more faith may have gone in. That does it. Keep it right here. Halftime on the way. John Graves and Jay Rod will lead you through it. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
At Maywood, we want to highlight a great course with wonderful food so you can enjoy the entire experience. If you don't play golf, stop by and try the best hot brown around or our signature cowboy burger. You can experience a private club feel that is open to everyone. Memberships available with a full schedule of events throughout the year. We have a full bourbon bar. Family carryout meals make life simple for the busy family.
Maywood Country Club, 130 Maywood Avenue, Bardstown, 502-348-6600.
Imagine a school where your faith and future grow together, where you are known, challenged, and supported every step of the way.
Welcome to Bethlehem High School, where tradition meets purpose and every student belongs. From the very first day, you become part of a family that learns together and lifts one another up.
Tradition lives here, from the candle you make as a freshman to the one you light at senior retreat. From Friday night flight club to quiet moments of reflection, Bethlehem is a place for everyone, with opportunities for every passion.
On the field and on the court, we compete with heart and represent something greater than ourselves. Faith is at the center of all we do. Worship Wednesdays, morning prayer, and stillness in the chapel.
With strong academics and meaningful experiences, we prepare you for life beyond high school. At Bethlehem, you're not just preparing for college, you're preparing for life.
Your journey starts here, where faith shapes the future and every student shines.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
You never know what you're going to see at a district tournament. We got a heck of a good fiddler down here, and what you tell me her name was?
Addie Morris.
Addie Morris. Let's see her do a little work before we get into our regional halftime report. Addie Morris, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you got to have the setup.
Got to come in. It was a little early there.
I almost nailed it. Now, you said she was family. Did she learn that from you?
No, not at all. I think she plays for the Louisville Orchestra, Junior Louisville Orchestra. So I tease her all the time. She calls it a violin. I say it's a fiddle.
You know the difference between a violin and a fiddle?
No, I don't.
About $400.
Is it?
That's what they always told me. So that's what I've gone with. Let's see. Back to the game at hand. Boy, Bethlehem started a little slow, but they did what Bethlehem normally does.
Shoot that three.
They shoot the three, and they press. And, that timeout that I went down to Bethlehem on, and they cussed spacing, that corrected a lot of issues. I think they had got bunched up underneath.
Right.
So. Let's take a look at scoring. Let's take a look at stats first. There we go. Let's take a look at stats, then we'll take a look at scoring. Anemic, I think, for Thomas Nelson, 2 for 16. Bethlehem's almost got 12 made baskets, and Thomas Nelson's got 16. And a lot of those 16 shots they had that were misses, they were point-blank range. Savannah Mattingly took 2 or 3 good shots. Parsley took a couple good shots in there. They just can't get that ball to fall in.
Yeah, they're struggling from the field there. When you got 16 turnovers and only 2 made field goals, you're having a real rough night at it.
How about 10 assists on 12 baskets?
Hey, that is moving the basketball. That's going to be hard to defend. I told Hal in the beginning of the pregame that when they're healthy, they're as good as anybody in the region. And, them in Taylor County, I look like they're, the top 2. So stay healthy.
Well, and look, and I AI my notes for these games, and my little AI in the air said Bethlehem has the firepower to win the region. Can anyone slow their two-headed monster down? That's what it's going to come down to. So they're put on a show for that today. Let's take a look at scoring. First for Thomas Nelson, 6 points for Ellie Ryder, 2 points for Callie Fulkerson. For Bethlehem, 11 points, Sophia Miles. 3 points for Evelyn Ehringer. 7 points, Kinley Mauser. 3 points from Kaylee McElroy, which is a little surprising. 11 points for Lauren Macy. She's a walking double-double. And, again, when you had to go practice at home against what she practiced about, she's following that same path that her sister did.
Yes, when you go up against somebody as good as what Leah was, you only got one choice, is to get a little better or get bullied, and I'm sure she'd done the same.
You've got personal knowledge of yours. How is Leah at Notre Dame? I know she started off with
she's fully released now, but
okay.
she's taking a red shirt.
Okay.
She's going to take a medical red shirt this year and come back next year ready to go.
How fun was it coaching? I know Hal and you all talked about it, but how fun was it coaching those Mileses and Thurmans and Macy's?
Yeah, and they're all fabulous athletes for one, and made the old ball coach look good. That's for sure.
Yeah, pregame you said, I got a few wins. Yeah, a couple hundred of them.
That's because I've got great players and great help around me. I was blessed with my time at Bethlehem for sure.
Well, and I'll tell you, you didn't leave the cupboard bare for Coach Glenn Watson. Some people would not have walked, kind of left when you did, but you knew when your time was good and what you wanted to do, and but you left the program in good shape. And I'll say, Jason, you left it better than you found it, and made a huge difference there for Bethlehem.
That was my goal when I took the job 8 years ago, is to leave it better than I found it. And I always told myself when it started not to be as fun or more of a job than just something that I enjoy doing, it was time for me to take a little break. And, I knew they would be fine, and if they got the right coach. And Coach Watson's done a good job.
Yeah, I think so, too. This has been your Regional Water Halftime Report. Stay with us. We're going to have second half action of this game, and then we've got probably the most circled semifinal in the region coming up tonight between Bardstown and Nelson County. As you said, 4 of these games we've already punched 4 tickets into the region.
LaRue and Greene and Taylor and Campbellsville have already punched their ticket to the 5th region. So
we're going to punch a couple more tonight, and then look, 3/4 of the field will be set. Not knowing placements, but it'll be set after tonight.
I think the E-Town district, which is the 17th, correct?
Yep, 17th.
I think they're playing tonight as well. So we should know the 5th region girls tournament after tonight.
Well, if you are watching us and you're at the 17th, or you got somebody that is, post those scores on Facebook or YouTube. Our guys will grab them. Come back, third quarter action of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We are dedicated to making the best. We'd like you to put it to the test.
Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
Getting ready to jump back into the second half of play. Coach, tell me, what y'all figure out at the half on this game?
Well, anytime you only have 2 made field goals and 16 turnovers, that's not a good recipe for success. So Thomas Nelson needs to do a little bit better job of hanging on to the basketball.
Not a good roadmap for the win, that's for sure. Left side 3 on the way. No good by A.C. Ballard.
What you'd like to see out of them is to come out and do a little fighting here, so to speak, to kind of little pride check.
Macy, 3, no good. Rebound Bethlehem. Mauser. Back to Macy. Macy inside. Lost control of it, but still picked it back up and was able to lay it up and in. That's the sign of a really good ball player.
Yes, yes.
37-8. Lob down low. That's Parsley. Parsley in the paint. Turnaround. Shot banks in there.
Nice job by Parsley. She had another nice move earlier in the first half. You know, she backboard down in, turned over her left shoulder and put it up off the backboard. Nice job.
Parsley just a junior, and I think we've had a lot of Thomas Nelson games the past month where we picked up some. She's really playing well. 3 on the way.
Erringer.
Got it. Erringer nails the three. Give her two. Almost a steal on the far side by McElroy.
You know, Erringer there, she's just an 8th grader. She's got a real big upside to her for sure.
On the inbounds we go. Hay will have it. Right side, Ballard. Down low, left corner they go. They find Hay down there. Back they go to Parsley. She'll go up, put it up and in, counting it one.
Nice job out of Parsley again. Same thing, kind of dropped her shoulder there and went right at Lauren and finished around the rim.
She'll pick up her second. Macy will. And is that who they called on?
I think so. Yeah, it was on Macy.
Okay. And up at the free throw line is Parsley, and she nails it.
It's her second, Hal.
I'm sorry. Macy with two. Back the other way. High banking layup for Miles. Rolls in there. Number 13. 42-13. And yes, that was 13 for Miles. I didn't get it mixed up. She's had a nice offensive night. And a steal by Bethlehem.
She's played real well tonight.
Macy. Outside three on the way. No good. Parsley rebound. Hey, three. No good. Rebound controlled by Macy. Macy down court. Backs it out. Looks right. Right corner three on the way. Off the mark. No good. There's Miles on that three. All the way down. Fulkerson shot up no good, but she's fouled.
Bill Mauser, her second, team second.
Shooting foul. Kelly Fulkerson at the stripe. Has 2 points from the charity stripe. She is 2 for 2. First one up and in.
So we've got Bella Fox checking in for Savannah Mattingly here for Thomas Nelson.
Mattingly, you can tell she's still suffering. I know Bill Mattingly was telling me, he said, you know how she just got that flu bug.
Yeah, you know, and playing last night probably didn't help when you're sick. No. Having to play back-to-back nights.
Then coming back today, just no give up in her, and I appreciate that.
Absolutely. As a coach, you got to love that, especially being his daughter.
His daughter, that's right.
You got to be proud as a dad and a coach.
Second shot rolls in for Fulkerson. Bethel the other way. Moving the ball around well. Erringer has it. Tries to get over to Miles. Miles grabs it. Oh, nice give to Macy underneath. She'll go up no good, but steps called. Wow, Macy.
Nice pass by Miles, though, right there. You know it?
I thought it was really a nice pass, and Macy, looked at the official, thought, wait a second here, steps.
You know, you said about Macy's playing against each other. Sophia had 2 of them. She had to go up against them growing up, so she didn't have a chance either but to get good or get bullied.
Had to get better. Inside pass to Fulkerson, shot up no good. Out of bounds. Touch last, they'll say, by the Lady Generals. 4:50 to go in the third quarter of play. That's your Sill with Hill scoreboard. 42-15, Bethlehem. Down low, Macy. Back on the outside, she'll go. Finds Erringer. Erringer. That may have been a walk. But back to Erringer for a three. Got it. She's got a nice shot.
Nice. Hey, great ball movement inside out with Bethlehem. They reversed it around to Erringer, and that might be her third or fourth, correct?
How about that is her third.
Third.
She can load it up. Up court they go. That's Miles. Miles wants to get rid of it and does.
Yeah, nice job there. Bethlehem, all 5 players running down the court. Nice job. Good transition basket.
Macy with 15. 47-15. Parsley. Trapped. Needs some help. Goes to the board. Puts it up. No good. Rebound Bethlehem. That was the right move. And coming up with it was Miles, and she was fouled.
Going to be on Fulkerson, her second. Team first. It's like Ward and Ryder and Mattingly all coming back in for Thomas Nelson. I'll give Parsley a break. Hay and Ballard Parsley got a nice quarter going on there.
She was really playing well. Had 5 points all in this third quarter of play. Back to action. Bethlehem, the drive, the shot up, no good by McElroy. Out of bounds it'll go.
Might have been a little bit of a forced drive there out of McElroy. You know, they've been moving the ball really well. Maybe a little forced there.
On the inbounds. Bethlehem will get it in. Left side, 3 ball on the way by McElroy. Nope.
Blocked by Mattingly, yeah.
Mattingly got a hand on that, and down it went.
That long length of Mattingly come into play there.
Back to Ward. Ward right side. Now inside Mattingly, back outside to Fox. 3, no good. Air ball out of bounds.
Thought they might have said it was tipped, but I don't guess it was.
Gilman Miles with that. For that 3, I was already looking at the bucket and the ball. I go, where's the ball at? And Mattingly got a hand on it. She did a good job defensively on that one. 3 ball on the way, up and in there. Big shot by McElroy. 50-15. And a steal and a quick foul. Nice job on the inside for the steal in there by McElroy, but a frustration foul.
Yeah, it's going to be the third on Mattingly and the second on the team.
Another sub coming back in.
Yeah, Parsley checking in for Mattingly there. She got a little rattled there.
Right side 3 on the way. McElroy, no good. Macy rebounds. Strong to the board, up no good, but she's fouled.
Foul on Parsley, her second, team third.
Going to have a running clock now. At the stripe, Macy hits the first one.
Clara Bartley checking in for Thomas Nelson. You know, Coach Wathen here does something that I've never seen other coaches do. He never puts anybody up on the foul line when his team is shooting.
I know.
I guess he gets back and gets that zone set so he don't give up no cheap baskets.
Well, the other thing is what confidence is he showing in his shooter.
Mm-hmm.
John and I have talked about that many times, just about showing that player, listen, we know you're going to hit him. And a steal by Bethlehem. Back outside, 3 ball on the way, no good. Ward with the rebound. Miles out there. If she's open, she's going to shoot it.
The whole team will be that way. It's they've shot like 630 some threes on the year. So
another 3.
They let them fly.
Miles another 3 after a McElroy steal.
I'm sorry, Hal. It's 689 threes on the year as a team.
Well, you know, God. As I would tell John, that's a bushel basket full of them, that's for sure.
That's a bunch.
And try and challenge him to see if he knows what a bushel basket is. Look at there. Another steal. Bethlehem. Right side they go. McElroy. Look at the drive. Nice touch. Can't finish. Rebound underneath. That was Fulkerson with it. Gets it to Ward. Approaching a minute to go in this third quarter of play. Jumper on the way. No good. Out of bounds it'll go.
Say it was tipped here.
Still will be Thomas
and
Nelson.
Claire Ballard back in for Thomas Nelson. Ward will get a break.
Lady Generals on the inbounds. Oh, nice outlet to Ryder. She can't connect. Parsley rebound. Triple teamed. Needs some help. Lays down a dribble and goes to the bucket, but I think was fouled before the
Yeah. Going to get it on Macy here. Her third. Team third. Parsley needed some help.
Boy, she was mobbed in there. Nowhere to turn. Nowhere to go.
Macy bailed her out with a foul there.
Bartley gets it in. Right side they go. Now down low, Parsley. Back outside. Time running out. 3 up and rolls off there. No good by Fulkerson. That does it for 3 quarters of play. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you. Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Three quarters complete. Let's find out what's going on down the floor. Let's go to John Graves. John?
I checked in Thomas Nelson on that last one. Just to kind of take the temperature, you know what they're feeling. They're down 52-15. Listen, Bill Mattingly's coaching like they're up 52-15. This may be his final game in his coaching career, but he is not letting it show on that sideline, Hal.
No stop, is there, J-Rod?
No, and I want to give a shout-out, though, Coach Mattingly. He was always a pleasant to work for or work with. Big three out of Bella Fox there. You know, first possession of the fourth quarter, nice inside there, out, and nice knockdown of the three.
And Thomas Nelson after a Bethlehem turnover.
Now, what I was saying about Coach Mattingly, he was always easy to work with scheduling and everything. Just a super good guy.
How about coming out with 5 quick points and rattling them off? There, that'll call for a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournaments, a G&G production.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Bethlehem on the inbounds after that timeout. How about rattling off 5 quick points for your team, for Thomas Nelson?
Gotta love it, coming out and fighting to the end, you know.
Bethlehem will have it. Again, a running clock. Down low. Down low. Back out high. Stivers. There's a drive. Reverse. No good on the layup by McElroy. Thomas Nelson on the rebound. Down court. Fox will have it. Fox has it tipped away. Loose ball. Scramble for it. Bethlehem will have it. McElroy. Now on the give, finds Stivers. Nice job of moving that ball around. Bethlehem team's always had that knack. McElroy. Shot up no good. Bethlehem rebound. And a steal. How about that?
Yeah, nice job.
Ryder had it, but Thurman just took it away. McElroy. Thought about it. Nice pass to Macy. Inside, she'll go strong. No good, but a whistle underneath.
Yep, I missed that one. Hal, who did he have that on?
Looks like they're going to call that one on Ryder.
Ryder? That would be, let me see here, 3 on her now.
First team foul in the backcourt. Bethlehem will chase it down with Stivers. Stivers down court. Back to Macy. 5:30 to go in this one. 3 by McElroy. Way off the mark. Rebound underneath by Thurman.
They get her stepping on the baseline there.
Yeah, stepped out of bounds. You're right, Coach. Gives it back to Thomas Nelson. 52-20. Fox the other way. Center court shot on the way. No good by Mattingly. And on the rebound, a foul.
Going to get Ryder. Yep, that's our fourth. Team
Ryder
second.
Picks up another.
It's like Mauser's miles back in, and we probably have seen the last of Macy and McElroy for the night.
Yeah, this is the first of two tonight. Got Bardstown and Nelson County coming up for you in the nightcap. That leads to be a good girls' game.
Yes, that should be a real interesting contest.
We'll have our post game, and we'll start breaking that one down for you. You'll want to stay tuned for it. Left side. Bethel moving it well. 3-ball up and a 3-ball in. Nice job over there by Zoe Thurman.
Yeah, Thurman, nice job by Bickett driving it. They had the little weave going on and kicked it to Thurman in the corner.
Timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Thomas Nelson on the inbounds after the quick timeout. Mattingly will have it. Down low to Fulkerson. Up and in. Counted in one.
Foul on Thurman, her first. Team first.
Bowles will check in. Back for one. Up and in. Down low, shot up and in. Nice pass.
Nice job, Emma Bickett getting open down low, and Miles found her real nice there.
Give her the two. Another steal by Bethel.
Addison Bowles in for Thomas Nelson there now. And Peyton Pinkston checked in as well.
3:30 to go in this one. And Coach Pillman will try and get several girls into play. Shot up, no good by Bethlehem. Thurman couldn't connect on the rebound. Whistle on the foul.
Get a foul on Stivers here, her first. Team second. Number 23, Addison Rogers checking in for Thomas Nelson and for Mattingly.
Mattingly's had a heck of a tournament, and
got a good moment going on down there with her dad.
Very special moment with her and her father down there, and Bill it's his last year, but boy, he has really done a nice job there, and gosh, just such a it's one thing to be a good coach, but it's just one other thing to be just a good person.
Absolutely.
And he fits both of those titles. Ball knocked out of bounds.
Foul on number 4, Bowles. Yeah, her first. Team third.
Shooting 2 at the stripe. First shot up, rolls in there. It's Mauser. Fulkerson had a nice game tonight.
Yeah, Harris coming in for Fulkerson. I like what Coach Mattingly's doing here. He's taking his seniors out one at a time, letting them get the recognition they deserve for the 4 years or so they've given Thomas Nelson. So I like what he's doing here.
7 points for Fulkerson. Yeah, first class. Thomas Nelson back down court. Over to Bowles. Thrown away, steal by Bethlehem. Bethlehem the other way. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound. Thomas Nelson. Hey, shot up, no good. Partially blocked. Now kicked around, scramble for it, and Bethlehem will have it with Miles. We're going to have some more subs in.
It looks like Bradley in for Bethlehem, Benningfield, Claire Greenwell, and who did I miss?
Ella Masterson? Is that number 24?
No, that's Benningfield, I think.
Is that Benningfield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Finley.
Benningfield.
Finley
Benningfield. Yeah, I think we got our numbers wrong.
We had a lot of number changes. We apologize.
Yeah.
I promise you the KHSAA is a little different on their numbers, too. That's where we usually get our numbers. I've got a lot of changes. I'll make those tonight as we'll get ready for Bethlehem to play in the 19th District Championship game on Friday night. They'll get a little break before then. Back to action, Thomas Nelson. Bartley shot up. No good. Rebound, Bethlehem. Thurman had it. Now we're going to have a quick timeout for a couple other players to get in, Coach.
11's Ella Masterson.
There you go.
Masterson checking in, and Adeline Greenwell also in for Bethlehem.
So I think every player for Bethlehem and I think for Thomas Nelson.
I think
everybody's had some action. Everybody's had a little action tonight. Bradley. Just 52 seconds to go. 3 on the way. Up and in.
Hey, just checked right in the game and hit the three-pointer. Nice job by Masterson for sure.
Masterson with the 3.
That's coming in with the green light.
Makes a new coach
get a
feel
quick
good.
5 points here.
How about that?
Yeah.
Steal in the drive. Masterson. Well, when it's your time to shine, you need to do it.
Absolutely.
Trap on the far side and a jump ball. Postgame will be on the way. Brought to you by Lebanon Tourism, Salt River RECC Power Players of the Game, and the Coaches Postgame Show all coming up. This game's going to be history. Final score, Bethlehem 64, Thomas Nelson 23. Postgame on the way, All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield. Wow! Farmers National Bank has been voted the best bank, the best checking and savings, the best loans and lending, and the best mortgages for the best of Marion County. Wow! Thank you, Marion County, for voting Farmers National Bank the best of. Check out our ITM live video teller. It's just that easy. Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, member FDIC. Here for you, here for good.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
Final score and cashing their ticket to the championship game. Bethlehem over Thomas Nelson High School, 64-23. This is the Lebanon Tourism postgame show, brought to you by Lebanon Tourism. Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky. Time now for our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game and Coaches postgame show. Let's go down the floor to John Graves. John?
Thanks, Al. Daniel Parsley is our player of the game again. We've had you all so much, and you've played so well. Not the outcome you wanted. You're a junior. You've got a year to come back for and make a different outcome.
Yeah. This game, I was just worried about doing my best for my seniors. I'm going to miss them a lot. So that's all I cared about.
As you look back at the year, what's this year meant to you with these seniors? How much fun have you all had together, regardless of the record?
We've had so much fun together. I don't know how to explain it, but we just had a great connection, and I just wish I had more time with them, and I love them so much.
We'll get you into the locker room. You can head out so that you can go love on your seniors. Coach, I told you after you hugged Savannah, if that doesn't make you emotional, you ain't got a heartbeat. You've enjoyed this year coaching these girls.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Even with the ups and downs and the struggles sometimes that we have, I enjoy all of it. That's part of the job. That's part of the thing. That's part of life. Not everything is great. You go through these and it builds them up, and hopefully those girls have gotten that there's times to struggle, but they don't give up. They've got a lot of heart. There's a lot of times they could have stopped. They could have quit. We've lost 5 in a row, probably twice this year. I didn't have one player quit, not one. They still come in. They worked hard. They still got a good attitude. So hopefully they learn those things and do it. Dania, just speaking to her, she's a beast. What a player. She's going to be a big leader for them next year. And there's some younger girls that just need to step up, and hopefully this year with the experience they got, that'll carry on.
Coach, we're going to get you in the locker room. Thank you, and congratulations on a great career.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Bill Mattingly, head coach of Thomas Nelson. We'll let you step out and go to the locker room, and then we're going to quickly transition. She's getting really good at this. She knows how to do this. You can go on the other side. I try not to stand next to you because you're not much better, but. Well, another district final. You ever get tired of this?
No, it's exciting every year. I mean, we always have new teams every year, so we get to kind of see how different girls will react and how we'll play together. This team this year is so special, and we have such a good bond that I'm just so excited to get to play in districts and hopefully regions with them. Yeah.
You get regions with them. You just don't know if you're on that 1 line or 2 line. What tonight do you got to clean? Is there anything that you really saw tonight being a floor general that you want to change going into Friday?
Yeah, I think we did really good overall. I think there's key moments that we can stay focused and kind of just keep going because sometimes we can get distracted or kind of unlock in. So if we just stay consistent throughout the whole game, sometimes I think that'll really change a lot for us. But I think tonight was a really good show of how we like to stay pretty much consistent the whole time. So I think it was really good.
Lauren, we'll let you get to the locker room. Congratulations on being player of the game. I think she said everything, Coach.
Yeah, she said it all, and she did it all on the court. And when she's been available, she produces. The kid is production.
Another final. This is going to be this other semifinal. There's intriguing matchups for you either way. I know you're going to get in the locker room and get back out here to watch. What notes are you going to take away from the game that you're going to watch?
You know, I haven't played both teams a couple times. You're pretty familiar. But what I like to do is look at other things, from when you're not in the game and you can just kind of sit back and observe. I want to look for things that work and don't work, right? Things that people try to do and they work, and things that people try to do and they're taken away. And then I want to understand how that was taken away. So that's what I'm keying on.
Coach, you got a district semifinal win. Happy birthday for you.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can think of that's better than this, man. Spend your birthday right here. If I'm not at a beach, and I'd rather be here in 25-degree weather. So,
actually, J-Rod would differ with you. He plays golf on his birthday.
Okay, well, you know what? He's a lot smarter than I am, and he's got the record to prove it. So I don't blame him. That's a pretty good call.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll get you in the locker room.
All right, thanks so much. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Glenn Watson, the birthday boy. Guys, I'm going to send it back up to you, and we're going to get ready for the second game tonight.
64-23, J-Rod, a win for Bethlehem. They're headed for that championship game.
Yeah, I'm a little, I guess I could say I'm a little biased. Them girls I've been around for a long time, so it's good to see them continue the success that we were fortunate to get to have at Bethlehem, and they'll have a tough test either way here with the winner of this game. Nelson County, they're the one that took us out last year. Coach Trey, he was with me for 2 or 3 years. I know his team will be fired up and ready to play. And then on the other end, don't quote me for sure, but I think Ashley Buckman just got KABC Coach of the Year for the 5th region, but might want to stat check me just to make sure. So he'll be ready to go. He won this thing last year, correct?
That is correct. Yeah. He certainly did. Let's finish up this game by going to our stats. Compliments of Farmers National Bank. I'll give you a look at unofficial scoring for the evening. First of all, for Bethlehem came in, and leading scorer was Lauren Macy, 17 points. 13 points on the night for Miles, 2 for Bickett, 9 points for Erringer, 3 3-pointers. 3 points for Thurman, 9 points for Mauser. Masterson came in with 6. And like I said, 17 for Macy, lead all scoring. For Thomas Nelson, led in all scoring by Fulkerson, 7. 5 for Parsley, 6 for Ryder. 3 points on the evening for Bella Fox, 2 for Aubrey Hay. Farmers National Bank stats, what do they tell you, Coach?
Well, you like that 17 assists on 22 field goals for Bethlehem, man. When that ball's moving like that is super hard to defend. And, on Thomas Nelson's side, we said at the start of the game that turnover thing would be the key if they could take care of the ball, and they had 26 of them, and that's just too many in this time of year.
That's your Farmers National Bank look at stats, powered by the Farmers National Bank. That's your Lebanon Tourism postgame show. Final score, Bethlehem 64, Thomas Nelson High School 23. Keep it right here. We're going to get back and do it again. Got Nelson County, Bardstown. It's all next. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
In basketball and in life, success doesn't happen alone. It takes teamwork, dedication, and people who show up for each other. At Ram Contracting, we're more than a company, we're a team. We're proud to work in the communities that we call home, and we're always looking for good people to join us. If you believe in working hard, supporting your teammates, and being a part of something bigger, there's a place for you at Ram Contracting. Because the best teams are built with the right people.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family cart to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Who'll be playing the Bethlehem Banshees? We're going to find out as we get into the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. Nelson County, 14-14 overall. 11-4 in the region, 5-4 in district play. Take on the Bardstown Lady Tigers, 17-9 overall. 7-3 in the region. District play, they're 7-2. John Graves is with head coach Ashley Buckman down on the floor. John?
Thank you, Hal. I think everybody's okay. Coach, I kind of pose this to everybody. How much energy does it take to get teams ready to play in a district tournament?
A young team, a little bit more. But you're here. You know, everybody's 0-0, and right now all that matters is you got to win this game.
One of these days you're going to have an whole team. You realize that, right? One of these days.
Yeah, I've had a few good ones.
Well, what do you need to do well tonight on your side of the basketball?
Number one for us is rebound. Second thing, we got to transition D. We got to make shots. You know, I know they're going to try to take away Ella. Nothing new. The other girls got to make shots.
What do you expect, Nelson? What do you need to tamper them down on?
As far as their offense?
Yes.
Again, we got to keep them out of the paint. We got to close out good. Then we got to keep limit them to one shot. Would be a good idea.
That's always a good idea if you can limit them to one shot. So, Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game.
All right, thank you, guys.
Ashley Buckman, head coach of the Lady Tigers. They're going to go to the locker room. Hal, I'm going to send it back up to you, and then we'll get Trey.
Thank you, John. Well, during the regular season, these teams met, and Bardstown lost to Nelson County on January the 9th, 54-48. So that was back in a Christmas tournament. And then it was back on Friday, January the 23rd, a win for Bardstown, 54-51, in a closely contested matchup between these two ball teams. So it was definitely two games that were two teams that were definitely paired up very well. Our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show does continue. We'll take a quick timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
Injured in an accident?
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
Injured in an accident? The insurance company's being unreasonable? Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the groceries. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, you know, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams to come pick you up there on time and everything.
We wanted to give more opportunities for kids who weren't necessarily interested in sports to be able to do theater, to do chorus, to have an orchestra program.
The old library was nice in its own right, but we wanted to plan for a library that would still be viable 30 years from now.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Coaches Pre-Game continues during the Snappy Tomato Pizza Pre-Game. John Graves is with Trey Dugan, head coach of the Cardinals. John?
Thank you, Hal. I've posed the same question. I'm not going to change it at this point. How much energy does it take to get your team ready to play in this atmosphere in the district semifinal?
Shouldn't be any. Shouldn't. This is what I'm old, but I'm not that old. This is what they came to all those early practices and 2-a-day practices and weightlifting, and this is why you did this for this game. So shouldn't they look ready? We'll find out.
What was your closing message to them in the locker room?
Man, J-Rod's probably heard this, but we got to play smart. You know, we know the thing. We know we got to rebound. We know we got to find Buckman. But in all that, you got to take care of the ball and play smart. They want you to turn it over.
Play smart. That's going to be your term tonight then.
Yes, sir.
Trey Dugan, head coach of these Nelson County Lady Cardinals. Guys, at game time, I'm going to send it to you.
Thank you, John. Had this text from Minor Harmon today, and I'll try and put it into context. You know, I love the old school way because this is my 42nd year, but he had so many great tournaments. He was talking about not only the even matchup between these girls, but he said one thing that kind of talks about the way some of these teams play about three-point shots. Coach Woodson had a lot to say about his teams with three-pointers. So did Coach Denny Crum. But, you know, you look at different coaches and different styles. Minor Harmon says coming prepared and being ready is the whole key. And that's very similar to what Trey Dugan said. Yeah. If you're not, then, you know, we haven't been doing things right.
If you're not, you're in trouble. Because it's like Coach Trey said, this is why you've been back in early October and even into summer. This is what you've played for to get to the region tournament. We always tried to set that goal. We wanted to make it to the region tournament. If we won a district, great. But our main goal was to make that region tournament so we could have a chance to get to Rupp Arena. So you can't do that unless you're ready to play this ball game right here.
What's Bardstown got to do to come up with a W tonight?
You know, I think they got to find some production other than Ella Buckman. You know you're going to get Buckman. You know she's going to get her 20, 25, whatever. But you got to have some production out of some of the other kids, you know, so hopefully some of them can step up for them.
And if you're Trey Dugan, you got your team that's come in and played them well during this regular season. How do you get them in a position to do the same thing tonight?
Hey, at number 33, Nora Kate. She just got the Miss Basketball candidate from the 5th region. Sure well-deserved. And I seen a little fire in her down there on a warm-up, so maybe they can ride her to a victory here.
You know, and both of these teams, when you put the scales of justice to them, do you give either one of them the edge, or what do you say to a question like that?
You know, Bardstown's probably got the better quickness and maybe a little bit better defense, but Nelson County's got a little bit better size. So, you know, it kind of dictates, you know, which way it goes there. You know, the weight of the scales, I don't know which way it's going to go, but we're fixing to find out.
Well, they're both well coached. They've both been around a while, as you said. Trey Dugan, he spent some time with you on the bench there at Bethlehem, so they are both well schooled in the art of coaching girls basketball.
That's for sure.
We're going to jump into the national anthem and also a look at our starting lineups that are going to be going on here in just a moment as the clock is counting down. Here at Nelson County, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are so glad and humbled to have you all here this evening. Steve Finch.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
is the PA announcer.
And the individuals that fought to protect our freedom home and abroad. Would everyone, if you're able, please rise. And gentlemen, kindly remove your caps. First, ladies and gentlemen, a reminder to all in attendance tonight, in the event of an emergency exits are located at both ends of the gymnasium. There are 2 exits at each end. Also, there is an AED device located to the right of the scorer's table at the end of the player's bench. It's on the wall next to the gym entrance. And now, the Nelson County Band, under the direction of Gavin Milby, will perform our national anthem.
Nelson County Band of Pride, our national anthem. Time now for the River of Life. Starting lineups. Let's go back to Steve Finch.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School in the 2026 19th District Tournament. Tonight's second game will feature the Lady Tigers of Bardstown and your Nelson County Lady Cards. Here are your starting lineups. First for Bardstown at a forward, a 5'9" freshman, number 10, Leonia Stone. The other forward, 5'8", a senior, double deuce, Aaliyah Gertley. At one guard, a 5'9" sophomore, number 13, Ella Buckman. Second guard, 5'5", a freshman, number 3, Bailey Pruitt. Third guard's 5'3", a freshman, wearing number 2, Journey Kimberling Graves. Bardstown's assistant coaches, J.B. Walls, J.T. Thompson, and Driscoll. Lady Tigers head coach Ashley Buckman. And now for Nelson County Lady Cards, starting at a forward, a 5'10" senior double deuce, Kate Werner. In the middle, a 6'2" senior number 42, Megan Simpson. At one guard, a 5'4" sophomore, number 11, Gracie Munnan. Second guard, 5'5", a sophomore, number 1, Malia Jones. Third guard's 5'6", a senior, wearing threes, Nora Kate Simpson.
Starting lineups brought to you by the River of Life Community Church. TheRiverIsHere.com. Bardstown dressed in the traditional purple uniforms with the silver letters and numbers in the trim. White uniforms by Nelson County. Red letters. Red checkerboard with the old Nelson County blue. That's the Minor Harmon blue,
yes,
isn't it?
Minor Harmon's probably proud of that baby blue being on there.
That's that North Carolina baby blue. Buckman and Simpson jumping it up. Ball controlled by Nelson County. Lady Cards will have it. We talked about Nora Kate, but these two Simpson girls, they can flat play.
Oh yeah, they'll be going here. Big Meg can control that middle for them. It'll help them go a long way.
Back to action with Munnan. Over to Nora Kate Simpson. Right corner to Warner. 3, short. Bardstown had it. Now a loose ball picked up by Jones. Jumper up, no good. Rebound underneath, controlled by Graves. Graves down court. 2-3 zone?
No, it looks like Nelson's chasing
Yeah, it
Buckman
is.
here.
They
It's a
are, aren't
boxing
they?
chaser on Buckman, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that when Buckman came back around. I was able to see Munnin out there giving her pressure.
I'm sure she's probably used to it through the course of the year, that's for sure.
Buckman will have it. Right side Stone. Back to Graves. 3. Rims out. Rebound by Munnin. Nelson County Lady Cards on the run. Baseline move and out of bounds it'll go. Simpson trapped there on the baseline. Stepped out of bounds.
Just drove it in a little deeper and got herself in a little bit of trouble there. I feel like the girls are kind of a little nervous here off the start. I kind of feel a little tension to them or something.
We had John and I were talking when we first got started about the crowd for the playing game. Nice crowd for these girls' games tonight.
Yes.
Both of them. Really proud of the 19th District showing up. And definitely thank you for tuning in this evening. We're proud of those folks that are watching G&G. Ball out of bounds, touched last by Nelson. It will be Bardstown basketball. Buckman on the lob. Inbounds, able to find Stone. Back out to Graves. Now to Buckman. Buckman trapped out there by Munnin. Munnin's really playing that sticky D. Graves to Buckman. Buckman a 3. Bow! Bingo! Bango! Getting it started there, Coach.
Yeah, hey, Buckman from deep knocking it down, and not too bad a defense out of Munnin right there either. She had her hand in her face. Just a tough shot by Buckman.
Nelson County will lose it, and Bardstown will have it on the far side. On the turnover. And inbounds. Girdley. Back to Graves. Lob goes to Buckman. Top of the key. Girdley. Back to Graves, a 3. No good. Tipped around. Megan Simpson had a hand on it. Went out of bounds. I believe she touched it last. Nope, they're going to say touched last by Bardstown. Was I wrong?
I thought it looked like it was out on Nelson County there myself. I know Coach Buckman is not real happy about it.
Sure looked like it. I think he's got every reason to be. 3 ball on the way. Simpson!
Yeah, hey, she's the 5th region player of the year for a reason. She shows up when it's post-season time, and she's knocking it down from the top of the key.
Tied up at 3-all. Graves drives, lost the shot up, no good. Megan Simpson with the rebound. Up court to Jones. Jones looks to Nora Kate, instead goes down low. That's Warner. Shot up, no good. Fight for it out of bounds. Who touched it last? They're going to say Nelson. Adam Hale, one of our officials, saying that we had to get Buckman's shoe tied. So Ella Buckman ties her shoe, and away we go. Good officiating crew on hand here. I hate to call somebody like Adam a veteran.
He's been around a long time.
Yeah. He started out helping me on the radio back years ago. That's why I hate to say it. Makes me feel old, as this is my 42nd district. 3! Graves, no good. Saved by Girdley. Back to Graves. Top of the key. Graves. Blocking foul.
We'll get Jones on the block here. Her first. Team first. So we got Ella Tatum checking in for Bardstown. And number 12, Laney Newton for Nelson County.
Am I wrong? Is there a filling out phase for big games like this? Have you seen that in your career?
Yeah, you kind of got to get a way the officials are going to call it, kind of settle into the game, try to see what the other team's going to try to do to you, and just get ready.
Buckman will save it. Buckman. Left side now. Gets rid of it. Off that left side. Finds Ella Tatum, who's checked in there. Back to Graves. Graves to Tatum. A 3. Rims out. Saved by Bardstown, but into Nelson County. A tie-up underneath. Jump ball. Nope, foul.
A foul on Gertley, her first. Team first.
Full court press by Bardstown.
I think this could be a pretty good key here for Nelson County to be able to handle the ball, because you know Bardstown's going to press you a little bit, try to force some turnovers and get some easy baskets.
There's Nora Kate down that right side. Nora Kate open for a three, the fake now off the right wing, shot up and in. Boy, nice shot. That's just as smooth as some cold ice water on a hot day. Buckman to Graves. Now back out they'll go, top the key. Tatum will have it, backs it back out. Little skip pass, left side. Back to Graves.
I tell you, Munning's doing a great job on Buckman right now, chasing her around.
Excellent. Look at the trap they'll put on Buckman.
Got a little trap going on over there now.
Three by Graves. Yes! Journey Graves, the freshman.
I think right there what happened was Buckman kind of took one into the chin there a little bit, and it kind of got the defense chasing, and Journey hit a nice shot there.
Puts Bardstown back up by one. The lob, the tip, and controlled by Bardstown. Nelson County turnover. Graves in the lane, backs it out to Girdley. She wasn't ready. Saves it from going out of bounds, but she stepped out of bounds.
And that last possession by Nelson County, Jones maybe should have made a little bounce pass there. Probably would have been a little bit better. Pruitt in for Bardstown. Gertley out.
Looks like Nora Kate. Look at that. She has a bloody nose down there.
Yeah, that last possession that Graves hit the three on, she trapped Buckman on the left wing, and I saw she kind of throwed her head back. I thought she might have took a little shot to the nose there.
Now, what they are doing is not only are attending to Nora Kate and trying to get that blood, but there's blood on the floor, and they're out attending to that.
Yeah.
So they are addressing that situation, well, both of them,
right,
in a situation like this. So they're trying to make that work. Why don't we take a little time out while they're taking care of this? We'll let you know what's going on when you come back. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Let's go straight to the floor. John Graves, give us an update.
I'm about 4 feet from Nora Kate Simpson. She's got a piece of gauze all the way up in that left nostril. They're going to give her a couple bit of time, and then they're going to get her back in the game. She's not going to sit this sideline long.
Natalie checked in for Nora Kate during the break there.
Looks like they're out there taking care of the cleanup. I think they got that. Believe not only they used the mop, but John Graves, you got your mic on. What's that other thing they used that you all have? A towel?
PRD, perspiration removal device.
How about that pass? Down low, shot up and in by Newton. Coming off of that official timeout, that was a nice move by Nelson County.
Yeah, that was that bounce pass I was talking about on that last drive that she had.
Here we go back with Buckman. Buckman will have it over to Graves. Graves back around to Stone. Oh, nice give and go. Went down low, but Pruitt wasn't ready. Out of bounds it'll go.
Yeah. A little too hot for her there. Nora Kate checking back in.
Yeah, looks like elbow to the nose or something. They gave her that bloody nose. She's got it definitely gauzed up, but she's in there. 5 quick points for Nora Cate. She's a shooter.
Well, we knew she wasn't going to sit long.
And a ball handler. There she goes. In trouble. Gets rid of it. Down low they go to Megan. Megan Simpson up and in. I'd run that play all night if I were a coach. I like it.
I'd try to get her the ball.
9-6 Nelson. Buckman. Little shake and bake. Outside goes to Graves. Now left corner. Over to Pruitt. And now throw it away. Up court they'll go Munnin. Munnin has a path all the way down. Graves with the foul.
It's going to be Graves first. Team second.
We'll go the stripe. Gracie Munnin. Munnin, the sophomore, shooting 2. First shot up, bottom.
We got Kate Warner checking in, back in, and giving Megan Simpson a break here for this last minute 38 of the quarter.
Munnin will shoot another. Shot up and missed it. Rebound Bardstown. And a tie up underneath. And the two girls are very frustrated. That clears some of the bench, and now some of the officials are going over there. For Bardstown, it was Stone.
Well, you hate to see that.
Yeah, you sure do. Far side, it was Warner for Nelson County.
Yeah, and number 10 there for Stone for Bardstown. Yeah, that'll.
Now the officials will get together, make their determination on that last call, but a lot of frustration by both players to the point where they were frustrated to the point where they just went after each other.
Well, Warner played for Bardstown last year, so there might be some tension there between the two.
Could be.
But you still hate to see that. You know, it doesn't do nothing but hurt your team. Now, more than likely, neither one of those girls are going to be able to play in the district championship, regardless if their team wins or not. So it's a real unfortunate situation. And possibly the first round of the region.
Could the region.
So that's you just hate to see that.
And now the officials are talking about what they're going to do. We're going to go down to John Graves in just a moment. One thing I will say. The situation happened, and the folks here at Nelson County did a good job in just nullifying something that could have been a little worse.
Yeah, the officials done a great job stepping in there and breaking it up. Nice job by the officials there for sure. Sheriff
Pinarola and his group was out there just to protect if something were to break out, and that's something you never want to see.
Here's the call.
Foul on Warner. Common foul on 22, that's Warner. So that's Kate Warner. So they're going to call technicals on Warner
and Stone.
Yeah. So right now Warner with 2, Stone with 1. Nobody's ejected. But they both got technicals.
I tell you, it's going to be both players are probably pretty fortunate because I'm not real sure both of them didn't take a swing at each other there, which you just really hate to see in a basketball game,
All right, John Graves, I'm going to come down to you. Let's see if you've had a chance to chew on it.
They're calling a common foul, so it's 1 on Warner, then a double technical, 1 on 10, and I think I didn't get the name, and then another on Warner, so that's 2. Now the sheriff is asking for a microphone, and he's going to he's going to make an announcement.
So the sheriff has said, let's go back and play ball.
Let's settle down here.
That's a report from the score center, guys. Back up and go.
I'm going to hand you that mic next. Well, all we can tell you is Kate Warner picked up the foul, and she picked up the technical.
Right.
She has 2, and Stone picks up the technical, her first.
Right.
Technical counts as a
and it should be their team third as well. Yeah.
So now if it's a player technical, Anybody have to sit on the bench, or is there any jeopardy to a coach or anything?
Nope. The coaches can still stand up and coach right on. No problems, no issues. Should go back to the next or the last dead ball here.
From a coaching perspective, do you feel like they were fortunate that there was no ejections made
absolutely,
in that?
Absolutely. It was very, very close of both of them being thrown out right there.
Well, as the sheriff and all the security folks are saying, let's play ball. This is going to be a high-intensity game. I think everybody knew that. That's why we got such a big crowd. Back to action. Graves will have it. Graves thought about the three. Instead goes to Buckman. Buckman the fake. Buckman the shot. Up and nails it. That'll silence any woes.
Yeah. Nice job out of Buckman right there with a little head fake and a drive and a pull-up from about 10 feet. Nothing but the net.
Quick whistle.
Yeah, now it's going to be 2 on Graves now. I tell you what's probably going to happen here is these officials are going to really tighten the clamp down on this game, so you're going to have to play really smart on the defensive end of the court.
You read my mind exactly. That's what I thought just a moment ago.
Stone's coming back in. Graves going to sit with that 2 fouls with a minute to go.
There's going to be probably a lot of fouls because they're going to call it close. Jumper by Simpson, no good. Rebound, controlled by Bardstown. Here come the Lady Tigers. Down court with Pruitt. Shot on its way, no good. Rebound underneath by Nora Kate Simpson, and a whistle and a foul.
Going to get Stone, her second.
They are going to call a
team's 5th.
Sometimes that would not be a foul. I mean, she worked her way around, and she was trying to block Simpson in there, but got called for the personal. I'm not surprised it was a foul, though.
No, not at all. Not in the situation what just transpired there, you know.
No.
They're going to tighten it up.
Nora Kate Simpson at the line. Shooting 2. First shot up, got it.
I got Ruley checking in for Bardstown. Going to give Stone a break with those 2 fouls.
Stone will have a seat. Back with Nora Kate Simpson to shoot another. Got 6 points. Shot on its way. Got it. She's got 7 points.
You know, these 2 schools have been rivals for many years.
Oh, they sure have. Buckman. Buckman on the fake. Wow. I don't know. They call a whistle. See what they call over here.
I think they'll get 12 on a hand check. Yeah, you know.
Lainey Newton, her first.
Lainey Newton,
well,
yeah.
You know, and I saw Buckman. I mean, she's really moving around to try and get her space opened up. And a lot of times, official will look at that and say you're throwing an elbow.
Right.
Tie up underneath, jump ball.
You know, the coaches would be better suited here at the end of this quarter to tell the girls to just settle down and play basketball, because if not, it's going to end up being a free throw shooting contest. You know,
they need a break. We're going to do a Houchins huddle shot. We'll tell you all about it. John will be right on the scene. We'll go down to John Graves after this first quarter is complete. Back around Pruitt, the drive, the shot, missed it. Megan Simpson rebound. Gets rid of it. Up court, Nelson County. 11 seconds. Walk in there, missed it. They got it to Simpson. That's Nora Kate up and in.
Nora Kate's playing like I figured she would play. Senior don't want it to end.
1 second, shot up, no good.
Oh, I think we're going to get a foul. We're going to get a foul right here at half court, I think.
Let's see what they got. They're going to talk.
Might have
time
said
run
after
out.
Yes, might have said after the horn there.
Let's see. Let's see what they do here before we go to break. I don't know if they're going to do that or not. Let's wait and see. I think it's done. First quarter complete. It's over with. We're getting ready for the second. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
For nearly 60 years, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union has been proudly serving our community because banking should put people first. Founded in 1967 and rooted right here in Bardstown, we are a not-for-profit cooperative that helps members save more and borrow smarter. With competitive loans, convenient direct deposit, online and mobile banking, debit cards, managing your money has never been easier. Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, returning earnings belongs to you, our members. Visit us on Templin Avenue.
Time for the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
And both coaches said, settle down, play basketball, do our thing.
Nelson County will have it.
Looks like Bardstown's returning the favor here. They're going to start chasing Norcade here.
No surprise. Kate leading all scoring in that first quarter of play. 9 points. Dish off to Megan Simpson. Goes back into the hands of Nelson County. Shot up no good. Norcade Simpson underneath. We're going to have a whistle and jump ball. It's going to be Bardstown basketball. After a first quarter like that and what John Graves just said, what are your thoughts on all this excitement that's been going on out there?
You know, you just hate to see that. You really do hate to see it. You just got to settle down, play the game of basketball, do what you've been doing all year, and just play the game and let the players decide it, and just the fans need to settle down and just play the game.
Absolutely. That's what I was going to say. And fans have to settle down, as we've seen some of them get pretty uptight. Left side we go. Graves will have it. Back around to Pruitt. Down to Buckman. To Graves, a three. Got it! Boy, that's a big silencer.
That's a big shot out of Graves. You know, nice patience out of Bardstown. Graves had a little space there and knocked it down.
Jumper, shot up, no good. Rebound by Jones. Kicks it back out. Norcade Simpson. Back around, finds Ward. Now into the hands of Newton. Down low,
nice.
Wide open shot. Missed by Munnin.
Oh, that was nice.
Now whistling a foul.
It'll be on Norcade Simpson, her first, team first. That was a nice look by Megan Simpson there. Just Jones just come up a little short on the little put back there.
Yes, Jones had that opportunity in there. I said Munnin because I only saw one. I only saw the number one for the ponytail. Three. Rims out of there. No good for Pruitt. And a whistle underneath.
It'll be on Tatum, her first. Team first.
We're going to see a lot of that this quarter.
Yeah, anytime you're going to stick your hand in there, they're going to probably try to get a foul called on you. So I tell you, Megan Simpson's doing a great job down on the defensive end, rebounding the basketball. Bardstown's getting one shot, and that's it.
Jones down court. Looks and sees Ward and Simpson to each side. Norcade, Megan straight away. Newton's the other player in there for Nelson County. Lob down low, taken away by Bardstown. Buckman will have it. Buckman down court. Buckman left side, had it. It gets it over to Tatum. Tatum back around to Pruitt. Now back to Buckman. Right side, Pruitt. Back to Graves, a three. Write it down. Graves has got three of them.
Another one out of Graves.
How about the freshman with 3 trays?
You know, you look at Bardstown's roster, they're really young. They got one senior, and the rest of them are freshmen and sophomores and middle schoolers. So, very young roster for Bardstown.
Well, they got that chaser on Simpson, and it looks like 2-2 right on the lane on the defense for Bardstown.
I think I know what Trey's doing here. He's going to try to get him out of that box and chaser, and he'll be content with just holding the ball.
Now they're coming out and have a timeout. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
Time for the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
I didn't hear as much on that one as it was a visual. Both coaches on a knee in front of their teams with a clipboard in hand. They're going back to making sure that they're getting their message about just playing basketball and drawing plays and making sure they relay what they want in that timeout called by Nelson County.
He's going to try and pull him out of that defensive zone, that trap.
Yeah, Trey's going to try to maybe get Nora Kate moving here with boxing chasing her on her. Or it wouldn't surprise me. Trey's he's a good coach. He'll stand out there and hold the ball if he has to.
Simpson, right side Jones. 3 ball on the way by Bunnan. Yes, indeed.
Nice play coming out of that timeout. You know, they got the high ball screen and the ball reversal to Bunnan over in the corner. Nice play call coming out of the timeout there by Coach Dugan.
Tatum to Graves. Graves will have it. Graves on the lob. Over to Buckman. Left quarter Tatum. 4:40 to go in the first half. Graves finds Pruitt. Now down low. That's Girdley. Back to Graves, a 3. Oh, rims out of there. Rebound underneath. Newton. I mean, that thing went down the cylinder and popped back out.
Did everything but go through the net.
She's got the eye tonight. Jones straight away.
It's like Bardstown went back to man here.
Back over to Werner. Now the give goes to Newton. Ball pops loose. Bardstown will have it.
Nelson a little sloppy with the basketball at possession.
Buckman straight away. Tries to go right. Saved by Bardstown. Graves had a hand on it. In the backcourt it'll go. She'll pick it up. Now tied up. Smart move by Simpson. Jump ball.
Graves is close to getting one right there. She's close.
Yeah, she was frustrated over there to no avail after that. It was a jump ball.
Megan Simpson coming back in for Nelson County for Laney Newton here.
Coach Ashley Buckman saying, get back, let's play some defense. Nelson County on the inbounds. Jones will kick it in. Finds Nora Kate Simpson across the half-court line. She'll go. Back to Jones, inside Megan Simpson. Back on the outside they'll go. That's going to be Munnin. The lob to Megan Simpson. She'll fake, goes up, going to be fouled underneath.
We'll get Pruitt her first, team second.
Megan Simpson at the line, shooting 2. Has 2 points so far tonight. Shot up no good, misses the first.
Say just 47% on the year from the free throw line this year.
Simpson will shoot another. Shot up, missed them both. Rebound Bardstown. Graves over to Buckman. Now Buckman, skip pass, back to Graves, now down low Tatum. Moving it back out now, they'll go to Graves, she'll reset the offense. She's open, she'll put it up, missed it. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Werner. Jones, left side Munnin. Munnin, spin move, lobs it to Megan Simpson, nice pass. She goes up, blocked, underneath by Bardstown.
Great
Girdley.
Great block out of Gertley right there.
Girdley, good hands. Graves inside, shot up, rolls in. Graves has 11. 17-16, Bardstown by 1. Or excuse me, Nelson by 1. 17-16. Ball tipped away, and Bardstown with the steal. Down court Graves. Buckman will have it now. Almost got away from her. She got it back. Graves back out, center court. Goes to Ella Tatum. Now 3 left side. No good by Pruitt. Rebound, Lady Cards. Jones on the run. Jones double team, dishes off. That's going to be right side, shot up and in by Simpson.
Nice job by Jones finding Warner on the fast break.
Correction,
there.
Warner with the 2. 19-16, 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound. Nelson County. Simpson, the drive, lost it, but Megan Simpson has it, goes up no good, and she's fouled.
Gonna get Tatum. It's gonna be her second, team third.
So we'll be at the stripe shooting 2 with Megan Simpson, missed her last 2. Shot on its way, got it.
I think Newton's going to check in for Simpson if she makes this second free throw here. Nally's going to check in for Warner.
Warner will have a seat. Minute 37 to go in the first half. Simpson hits that one. 2 in a row.
Simpson's going to get a little break here. She was a little winded there.
Lainey Newton checks back in. Got that knee brace on.
See if Coach Buckman can get something going here for his daughter Ella here.
Graves.
Munnen's doing a great job guarding her. Hate to interrupt you there,
No,
Hal,
hey,
yeah.
brother, she's been quiet offensively in this second quarter of play.
Munnen's doing a great job.
Buckman with only 5 in this first half. Buckman, look at the pressure.
Yeah.
Buckman trying to find a place to go, and now a quick foul.
They're going to get Munnen on a reach. Well, they had Buckman in trouble over there.
Nowhere to turn.
That's going to be Munnen's first, team second.
Bardstown on the inbounds. Pruitt finds Graves. Left side Buckman. Buckman back around. Buckman just trying to get open. Buckman, Tatum. Yeah. Tatum back out, finds Girdley. Now to Graves. To Tatum. 46 seconds to go. Tatum lost it. Graves will pick it back up.
Well, she thought about letting it fly right there.
She thought about pulling the trigger. Buckman does, though. Missed it. Tatum rebound. Tatum to Buckman. Buckman lost it. Loose ball. Right side drive. Shot on up. No good by Munnen. Rebound. Put back up and in.
Nice follow by by Nora Kate. You know, it was Journey Graves there with 2 fouls. That was kind of scary for Bardstown. I thought she was going to get that third.
12 seconds to go. Top of the key and hold the phone, double dribble. Trey Dugan is off the bench, and he is really getting his team fired up. Wow, what a motivator. We'll see Ward check back in. She wears number 4.
Yeah. Megan Simpson back in. Gonna replace Newton.
7 seconds. What do you set up?
You don't turn it over. That's what I'd be saying. If you get a shot, great, but just don't turn it over here.
Now Nora Kate Simpson down to Megan Simpson. Right side they go. That's Ward that gets it down low. Loose ball. Marshall has it. Now do it. First half of play complete. Your thoughts? It's been
very intense game.
Up and down.
We said it was going to be a good one, and it is.
Keep it right here. The Regional Water halftime report is on the way, plus the Farmers National Bank halftime stats. All-American plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Back here for the Regional Water halftime report. Yes, Matt, you know how these things work, and you do a great job. Matt Smith's our producer tonight. Jeremy Schultz is out in the trailer with you. Is that right, Matt? Is Jeremy out in the trailer with you? Jeremy Schultz is our running our ads and doing instant replay. Seamus Martin is down on the floor with the cam. Tom Sparks up top. That's J-Rod. I'm John. Hal's on his sabbatical. He gets one a game or two a game halftime when we're doing it.
It's in the contract, right?
It is in the contract. It's in the bylaws of the of G&G. Before we start halftime, you and I kind of talked off air. I got to give credit to both administrations, and we'll kind of walk through that. There was an incident if you're just joining us, and a couple players got tangled up, we'll say. And in that first quarter play, the officials did a great job of the
settling the game.
Yes, they did a great job settling the game.
So you got to respect the officials and the administration because they came in and done a great job of just kind of settling everything down. And you even got to give credit to the coaches, Coach Buckman and Coach Trey too. They kind of settled their teams down and said, "Hey, girls, let's get back to basketball." And that's what it's all about right now is basketball.
Well, and you've been on this sideline before where you don't have the administration. It's, you have administration at every game. But they did a good job of allowing the coaches to coach. The officials, like you said, they did a great job of clearing this. But I noticed an administrator was posted up at all the student sections on each bench, and they really tried to make sure that everybody stayed in their seats and did a good job. And I'll tell you what, the sheriff come out, and he did a good job, too, of making sure that we focused on the game at hand and did that. And so kudos to everybody here that took care of that.
Right, I agree. Some of the fans was kind of getting a little tense. You could kind of feel the tension building.
Oh, you could just feel it?
Yes. And Sheriff P-Rowe got on the microphone, and it's kind of been kind of calm and back to basketball now. So
it's amazing what happened when that badge tells you to shut up.
Yeah, it kind of puts you in line a little bit.
I kind of straightened up down there, and I didn't do anything. We're going to take a look at stats brought to you by Farmers National Bank. No free throws by Bardstown.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that jumps out to me. Field goal percentage, Nelson County 8 for 18, 6 for 20 for Bardstown rebounding. Nelson County. That's the stat line you want to see, and that stat line will give you a 7-point lead.
Yeah, 13 rebounds for Nelson County there and only 8 for Bardstown. You kind of knew, with Megan Simpson down there, she could, kind of dominate the backboard. And I was telling Hal during the game that Bardstown's getting one shot and one shot only, and it's paying off.
And that's what Trey said pregame is, we got to limit their shots out there. And I think and the other thing that I've noticed from Megan Simpson, a lot of her rebounds, she's flat-footed rebounds.
Yeah.
She's just taller than everybody else, and it shows.
Yeah. And a good stat also for both teams, actually. You look at that assist. I'm big on that assist. I like my teams to move the ball. If you had a shot, give it to the next one if they got a better shot. And they both got 6 assists on 8 field goals, and the other one's 4 assists on 6 field goals. So, you can't fault that.
Take a look at scoring for Nelson County. Gracie Munnin with 4, 2 for Lanny Newton, 2 for Kate Warner, 11 for Nora Kate Simpson, as we said earlier, 5th Region Player of the Year, 4 for Megan Simpson. For Bardstown, 2 players scoring. Journey Graves, who is just battling her butt off, 11 points for her, 5 points for Ella Buckman. Notice Bardstown came out quick from the locker room. What do you think that means?
I think they just want to get back into the flow of the game here. And, I told Hal at the start of the game, you kind of figured Buckman's going to do her thing. Even though she's only got 5 points, she's drawing a lot of attention and probably helping Journey Graves getting some looks. But I told Hal, I said, it's got to be somebody else step up to help her. And right now, with only 2 people scoring, that's not probably a good formula for success here. So they're going to have somebody to step up and hit a few shots for them here in the second half.
And I think she's the 5th Region leading scorer on the year, Ella Buckman is. Yeah. And that says a lot because she is – they've got to chase – every team puts a chaser on her.
Absolutely. If I was playing against her, I'd play chaser. I did the last 2 years, yes, so I get it. She's a fantastic player. You got to know where she's at all times, And as far as Nelson County goes, I'm kind of having a little bit of a flashback. This is Nora Kate is really playing like she did at the end of the year last year. She, it's that senioritis is what I like to call sometimes too, John. She don't. You can tell this thing means something to her.
Well, she got a taste of the region last year, and she wants another taste. And
Absolutely.
She wants to go and end her college career at Central Hardin or Rupp, and not Nelson County High School. So. Thank you for joining us for the Regional Water Halftime Report. We appreciate Farmers National Bank for helping us provide stats. Second half of the ticket punching will occur momentarily. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production, y'all.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Getting ready for the second half of action here at Nelson County High School. Inbounds by Bardstown. Well, educate me. What'd you and John figure out at the half that we're going to take care of this game in the second half? We got to get the folks out of the way first.
Yeah. Well, we talked about, like we said at the beginning of the game, Bardstown's only have 2 people score in this ball game, so you're going to have somebody on your team to step up other than them two. As far as the Nelson County go, just keep giving the ball to 33 and see what happens.
Well, she's done a nice job, 11 points in that first half. And how about Journey Grace, 3 3-pointers and 11 for herself in that first half. Graves will go back to work. Expected starters in for both ball teams. We'll go to Buckman. Buckman underneath, low high on the layup. Whistle and a foul.
Go get Megan Simpson for her first. Team first.
Ella Buckman shooting 2. First one up, missed it. I had Ella with 5 points in that first half.
That's a very rare miss. She's 90% from the free throw line this year.
And missed that free throw.
Yep.
Second one up, got it. Yeah, she don't miss very often. What'd you say she was averaging?
90%.
How many points a game is she averaging?
Let me look it up here real quick.
Yeah, just curious. Simpson. Trapped out there. How about 5 seconds? Wow, that was a quick 5.
21.3. 21.3.
Trey Dugan thought so as well. Wow, she's way off her average tonight.
Credit Gracie Munning for Nelson County. She is doing a fantastic job chasing her.
And I'll agree with that 100%. Giving her all kinds of fits. Graves to Buckman for a 3. No good. Rebound Megan Simpson. Giving her enough pressure to where she can't really set to get a good shot off. Munning down low, throws it away. Here come the Lady Tigers. They'll bring it down court with Buckman. Buckman back around, finds Girdley. Now back out, they'll go for a 3. No good. Rebound underneath and whistle and a foul. No, jump ball.
Got a jump ball.
Thought maybe a foul would be called on that, but they call a jump ball. Gives it to Nelson County. Jones on the inbounds. Finds Norcate. Back on the left side, Jones, the drive, the shot, the 2!
Jones with a great drive. She's on her strong hand with the left, crossed over to the right, high off the backboard. Great drive out of Jones right there, and one on top of that. I missed that foul, though, Hal. Who did get there?
Had to pick that up.
Journey Graves, that's a big one. That's 3 on her.
Yep, at the line to shoot 1 with Jones.
Team first for Bardstown here.
3-pointer the old-fashioned way, misses it. Buckman in the paint, tries to go in for the layup and is fouled.
We'll get Megan Simpson for her second. Team second.
Buckman back to the stripe, shoot 2. She's 1 for 2 from the stripe tonight. First one up, rolls in.
Gonna have Ella Tatum checking in. Gonna give Journey Graves a break here.
Well, just picked up her 3rd foul. Still early in this second half. Next one up, missed it. Wow.
Yeah, very, very uncharacteristic of
2
Ella there.
Rare misses.
Yeah.
She's now 2 for 4. And a whistle and a foul on the inside. I think they're going to catch Stone on that one.
That's her 3rd as well here. Fouls are kind of piling up on Bardstown here.
Jones will kick it in for Nelson County. Looking, Nora Kate is wide open. She'll drive inside, goes up and is fouled. Won't get the shot, but she'll go to the charity stripe.
We'll get Pruitt for her second. Team 3rd.
That's 3 quick team fouls in this 3rd quarter of play for Bardstown. Norcate Simpson at the stripe.
75% on the year.
First one up and in. Well, Norcate 3 for 3 from the charity stripe so far tonight. How about 12 points?
You know, I've watched Nelson County 4 or 5 times this year, just coming and watching, and on y'all's on G&G Productions and all that. And Nora Kate has looked fantastic tonight. The best she's looked this year.
Really looking good. Hits the second free throw. Ball knocked out of bounds. It'll be Lady Tiger basketball. Timeout? Sure is. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield. Timeout on the floor. Bardstown will have it on the inbounds with Nelson County leading Bardstown 27-18. Tatum back to Buckman. Buckman with the give. Finds Pruitt. Of course, Graves on the bench with 3 fouls. Pruitt to Buckman. Buckman the fake. Trying to get open. Can't do it. Back to Pruitt she'll go. Pruitt down to Girdley. Bardstown just trying to move that ball around to get an open Buckman. Or somebody open for somebody for a high percentage shot. Buckman, rainbow 3. No good. Werner with the rebound. Back up court. Down to Megan Simpson. Back out they'll go to Jones. She'll drive off the left side. She dumps it off, gets it to Werner for a jumper, no good. Fans want to walk. Aren't going to get it. Buckman fouled.
We'll get Malaya Jones, her second, team third.
Bardstown on the inbounds. I think we're going to be shooting a lot of free throws in this third quarter of play.
I think Ella Buckman's trying to look to get fouled, drive it in, and try to draw some fouls.
How about that 3? 3 by number 3. Pruitt with the tray. Freshman coming in strong, and a foul on the other end. Shot up and in, but
I think it's on the floor. Yeah. It's going to be on Pruitt. That's her third as well. Team fourth. Bardstown really got in some foul trouble here.
Jones. Back around to Simpson. Down low they go to Werner. Turnaround shot up and in. Nice job. Werner has 4. 29-21. Nelson. Left side Tatum the fake. The shot up. Missed it. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Munnin, and away she goes. Munnin to Simpson. That's Nora Kate in the paint. No good. Megan Simpson had it out of bounds. It's going to be Bardstown basketball.
Look at Bardstown right now. We got to find some offense if you're Ashley Buckman right here.
Buckman will bring it straight away. Buckman left side Pruitt. Pruitt to Buckman. Now to Tatum. Back to Buckman. Over to Pruitt. She'll drive in the paint. Low, high layup. Got it. Well, Pruitt's been a bright spot in this third quarter of play for Bardstown.
Nice drive right there.
Give her 5. 29-23. Nelson. Jones just throws it up and foul on the floor.
And we're going to get Tatum. Nope, that's Stone. That's her 4th, team 5th.
You're correct. She'll pick up her 4th foul.
It's like Nally and Newton back in for Nelson County. Well, they made Newton or Nally come back out because Jones is shooting here.
They're going to put Jones at the stripe. Shooting 2. 0 for 1. So, yeah, Werner's got to go back out there.
Yeah, I think they're making Newton come back out, too.
Yeah, so now I think they got it set. Officials got it all under control. They got everything under control, Coach.
You know, I never really understood that rule, though. What was the difference? You know, and I don't know. It's just a
rule.
Quirky rule in basketball.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Jones. First one. Missed it. Now you get your subs in there.
Yeah, now we're going to get Graves in for Stone. Newton in for Warner for Nelson County.
Graves playing with 3 fouls.
I've got Graves, Pruitt with both 3 and Stone with 4 for Bardstown, so the fouls are piling up.
Yeah, likewise. Jones, next one up. Missed it. She missed 3 in a row from the charity stripe. Rebound, Nelson County. The drive, the shot up, no good by Jones, and
it's going to get
a whistle and a foul.
Blocking foul on Gertley. That's her second.
So we'll go back to the free throw line again with Malaya Jones. 2 points, 0 for 3 from the charity stripe.
She's played a really well, good ball game. She's got a couple assists, and she's done a lot of good things out there for Nelson.
Well, she handles the ball well. Nora Kate does a good job on her end, but you look for somebody that can help back it up. She can do that. But she's 0 for 4 from the charity stripe, not able to connect from the free throw line.
Does have the 3 assists tonight. I know she's had a couple fast breaks. It's been really nice.
Gosh, missed
She's going to get her own rebound again, Hal. Look at there.
Makes her way inside. Now right, they'll go. Shot up by Munna, no good, but Buckman a foul.
That was a nice, it's our Ella's first. That was nice interior passing out of Nelson County here.
Back to the stripe.
They're going to have to cash in some of these free throws, though.
Yeah.
It's nice that they're getting them rebounds, but we ain't getting no production
Jones
here.
0 for 5, but Munna's 1 for 1 from the stripe. She'll put this one up and in. Gracie Munnan, 5 points so far tonight. Jones will have a seat. They're going to be shooting a few free throws. Next one up and in. So Munnan 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. 31-23 Nelson County. Graves. Right side. Dribbles it back out. Looks left, goes left to Pruitt. Now back to Graves. Graves to Pruitt to Buckman. Buckman the drive. Reach in foul.
Fouls on Simpson. Nora Kate, her second. Team fourth.
On the inbounds of Bardstown, underneath their own goal. Tatum, wide open 3, nails it.
Big basket out of Ella Tatum right there on the baseline out of bounds play. She just drifted to the corner. Nobody picked her up, and she knocked it down. Big basket, cut this lead to 5 points with three minutes to go here.
Bardstown full court press. Lob to Megan Simpson. Simpson underneath, shot up and in.
Great patience out of out of Megan Simpson right there on the block.
Left side we go. The fake by Tatum. Tatum going to be fouled.
Going to be on Newton here. Yep, Newton, her second team penalty here, their fifth. So Ella Tatum will step to the free throw line for 2 shots here.
Tatum at the stripe. First time tonight. First one up and in.
Got Adeline Ward checking in for Nelson County.
Freshman wears number 4.
Going to give Megan Simpson a little breather here.
Yeah, Megan Simpson will have a seat. Tatum will shoot another. So Tatum will shoot one.
She was a little winded there.
Next one up. Missed it. Chased down by Nelson County. Nally has it. Gets it to Simpson. Simpson the fake. Double team goes up. Looks like she lost footing. Yep, she did.
That's good defense. Good defense out of Bardstown right there, Hal. You know, they just kind of backed up and gave her some space, and she just kind of fell down with the ball.
Well, Bardstown needs a basket this time down. 33-27. Nelson County, look at Graves. Graves on the outside, Buckman. Buckman, rainbow 3, nails it. That's a big shot.
Big basket. She was calling for the ball long before she got that one, and she hit that one from deep. She wanted that ball.
Bardstown back to within 3. Simpson, the fake. Still behind that 3 she is. To Munnan. Right side, Newton. Now they get it into Munnin. She'll drive, shot up off balance. No whistle, no call, but Nelson County has it. 3 ball on the way. Up and in. What a huge shot by Nally.
Huge shot out of Nally, but I'm going to give props to Newton for getting that offensive rebound to kick out to her. Nice play on both people there.
Everybody thought there should have been a foul underneath, but boy, Nally, nice job. Buckman in the lane. Shot up, no good. Rebound underneath. Newton has it. I would say steps called. That's what they say.
Yeah, she fell down. Yeah. Looks like we're going to get Megan Simpson back in the game.
6-point game.
Going to give Newton a break.
Nelson County 36.
Good job out of Newton there.
Bardstown 30. Bardstown will have it.
Kind of get the feeling that Ella Buckman's trying to take his game over, don't you?
She's going to have to.
Yeah.
Buckman, the fake. Buckman back on the outside, a whistle and a foul.
It's going to be on Ward. Her first. Should put Ella Buckman on the free throw line for 2 here.
She's 2 for 4, which is kind of unusual.
For 90%, yeah.
As well as she shoots. She's shooting 2 here. First one up good. $11 points for Buckman on the night. Buckman will settle in for her next free throw. Shot on its way, bottom. 36-32 Nelson. Shot up no good, but a foul.
Bell Pruitt, that's her 4th. Bardstown's going to be in some serious foul trouble here. I got 2 with 4.
1 with 3, that's Graves. At the line, shot on its way, up and in.
It's like Ruley's going to come in for the Lady Tigers here for Pruitt. He's going to set with them 4 fouls.
Ward will shoot another. This will be her second free throw. Shot on its way. Got it. Quick timeout, Nelson County. All-American plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Minute 35 to go in the third quarter of play. Nelson County 38, Bardstown 32. That's your Sail with Hell scoreboard. Bardstown will inbounds the ball. You can see Coach Ashley Buckman is trying to get Ella Buckman open. Mm-hmm. But, boy, I tell you what, you got to credit a lot to this Nelson County D in this game this evening.
Absolutely. They've known where she's at the whole time.
Tatum. Skip past to Girdley. Now inside. Buckman shot up, missed it. Rebound. Buckman goes back up. It goes in. Nope. On the floor.
That's a big foul call there. That's 3 on Nora Kate now.
So 3 fouls on Nora Kate Simpson. Buckman will be at the line to shoot 2. 4 for 6 tonight. First one up and in.
You know, other than them 2 misses, I don't think she's hit the rim on the rest of them, you know.
Well, 5 for 7. Got it. 38-34. Nelson County off the right side, shot up and in. That's a nice pass to Munnin. Munnin with the finish. Yeah. Give her 8.
Transition defense out of Bardstown, not very good right there.
Buckman in the paint, puts it up, got the roll. Now full court press by Bardstown. Nelson County by 4. Here come the Lady Cards. Down court with Nally. Nally right side. Able to find Ward. Ward inside Megan Simpson. Drive, shot up, no good. Simpson rebound, back up and in. Simpson has 8 points. 42-36. 3 by Tatum. Missed it. Graves will chase it down. Backs it back out with 33 seconds to go.
That would have been a big one if Tatum could have knocked that down right there.
Graves will have it. Graves. Still just dribbling out there, 19 seconds. And a whistle and a reach-in foul.
Be on Adeline Ward, her second. Journey Graves goes to the free throw line here.
First time tonight. No points in this third quarter. Picked up those early fouls. She had to go to the bench. But has 11 points, 3 3-pointers in that first half. Nice first half of play. Missed the free throw.
That Jones checking back in, going to give Munn a little breather here in this last 16 seconds. It's like Kate Warner's running up to the table here, going to come in, get Ward.
Graves will shoot one more. Shot up and missed it. Missed them both. Rebound by Bardstown.
Yeah, jump ball.
No, jump ball. Tied up. It will be, they called jump, so it will be a Bardstown inbounds?
Yeah, I think they got a jump ball.
Yeah, they're over there attending to Kate Warner. Got a scratch on her finger. So it will be Buckman on the possession with Bardstown. To Girdley, to Graves, to Tatum, 10 seconds. Tatum a three. Missed it. Rebound, Nelson County. Here come the Lady Cards. Jones all the way down, puts up the shot, no good. Tipped around, and that'll do it. 3 quarters complete here at Nelson County High School. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tourney. It's a G&G production.
Tired of waiting for tubes? At Farmers National Bank, we're introducing ITMs. Chat live with the same tellers you know for faster service and 24/7 deposits. Same friendly faces, smarter banking. Visit us today. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC, here for you, here for good.
Time for the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Here's John Graves.
I snuck into Nelson County's huddle, and Trey Dugan, as calmly as he could, set a chair down, looked at his girls, and just shook his head yes. Just take care of business, girls, and finish. That's what we've got to do. They're in foul trouble. Let them do what they're doing currently. We've got to finish.
How's that advice sound to you, Coach?
That sounds like Trey. You know, he was always a good motivator for me, and he does the same thing here for Nelson County.
We didn't do the other huddle. What happened there?
You know, if you Bardstown, you got to stay off the foul line. You got to keep Nelson County off the foul line. You know, they're drawing way too many fouls. They're in some kind of serious foul trouble here, but I get that feeling that Buckman's trying to take over.
John Graves heard it. Let's go down to John. John?
I listened to the huddle for Bardstown, and Coach Ashley Buckman had his clipboard out. He was really working on the press break, how to handle this pressure from Nelson County, and making sure each player knew where they needed to get to for floor spacing.
There you go. ×2 for the huddle shot. Ready to go in this fourth quarter of play. Nelson County, Nora Kate Simpson.
I think it's going to be the end of Stone. Yep.
You're right. It's going to be 5.
It's going to be 5.
Stone will foul out. I have her with no points. We'll go to the strike. Nope, we won't.
No, it's start of the
Not
quarter.
shooting.
Here.
Yeah, just start of the quarter. My bad. Nelson County Simpson. Now back around to Norcate. Norcate the lob down low. Turnaround. Warner shot up, missed it. Graves with the rebound. Nelson County will back off on the defense. Buckman, left wing, back out to Girdley, now to Graves. Buckman calling for it. Graves drive, shot up no good. Buckman was open over there, but Graves, nice drive to draw the foul.
Well, that's a big foul right there. That's 4 on Nora Kate Simpson right now.
Yeah, it's a big foul. Journey Graves at the line to shoot 2, missed her last 2 there. And missed this one.
Yep, she's going to have to play smart down the stretch here in this 6-point ball game. Trey might sneak a minute or 2 out over here. Nope, he's going to put money in for Nally here.
He's going to leave her in there. Just telling her to play smart. Graves will shoot another. Shot on its way. Got it. 42-37, Nelson County. Lob to Megan Simpson,
nice.
Up and in.
Nice.
Count it and 1!
That's a nice play. Nora Kate driving and making the defense shift and then dropped it right off to the Megan Simpson for the put in the foul. Got it on 22, Gertley, her third.
To the stripe to shoot 1, Megan Simpson. She's 2 for 4 tonight. 10 points for the senior. Missed it. Girdley rebound, goes to the floor, and gets it to Graves. Bardstown on the offense. Buckman open for a 3. Got it.
Nice shot out of Ella Buckman. Step back
shot.
3 from deep. Big shot. Cuts the lead to 4 here.
Back down court. Simpson in the lane, puts it up short. Got her own rebound, put it back up and in.
Pretty aggressive play out of Nora Kate with the 4 fouls there, you know. But gotta love it. Senior not wanting it to be over.
15 points. Graves a 3. Yes! Timeout, Bardstown. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It is a G&G production.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
Well, that was a big three-pointer by Journey Graves for Bardstown. Puts Bardstown back to within 3. Nelson County 46, Bardstown 43. Lady Cards will have it. Ashley Buckman, head coach of the Lady Tigers, going to pick up the defense three-quarter court. Going to let Nelson bring it down.
1-3-1 zone.
Changing it up a little bit.
No.
Jones trapping and
Yeah,
double dribble. Buckman and Graves, a lot of pressure on Jones. She just couldn't handle all that pressure.
Yeah, it looked like she might have carried it. He called a double dribble, but it looked like she kind of carried it with her. From our vantage point anyway.
Inbounds. Bardstown with the ball. Graves will have it over to Tatum. Tatum to Graves. Graves thought about the 3. Instead, passes to Pruitt. Now underneath, shot on its way, no good. Rebound, Pruitt up, block underneath by Megan Simpson. Back outside, Graves a 3, no good. Tipped around, Graves will have it for Bardstown. Graves to Buckman. Buckman back to Graves. Now over to Tatum, wide open 3. Nails it! Oh my! Tatum Tatum with 2 threes. Give her 7 on the night. And a turnover. Lady Tigers have it. We're knotted up at 46 all. Buckman, the fake to Graves. Now to Tatum. Left corner, 3 on the way by Pruitt. No good. Bardstown trying to go after it, but Nelson County with the rebound, a foul.
Yeah, they're going to get Gertley on a hold right there. And that's her 4th as well.
I was going to say, she's already picked up her 4th.
Team 3rd.
All right, look at the fouls for me on these Bardstown Lady Tigers. Go over those for me.
I have Pruitt with 4. Stone has fouled out. Gertley with 4, Graves with 3, and Tatum with 2.
That's what I have. And really the only serious one for Nelson County is Nora Kate Simpson with 4.
Which is a huge one.
She'll have the ball. Down low to Megan Simpson. Back out she'll go to Jones. Left side 3 on the way. No good by Munnin. Here come the Lady Tigers. Buckman all the way down. Back outside she'll go. Tatum, another 3. No good. Girdley will chase it down from Bardstown. Offensive board. Back to Graves. Graves had it, lost it, but was able to get it into the hands of Tatum. Back to Pruitt. 4:44 to go in this one. Pruitt will have it. Back to Graves. Munnin's done picked up that chaser again on Buckman. Outside Tatum. Wide open 3. Nails it.
Big 3-pointers down the stretch here for Ella Tatum.
How about Ella Tatum rising to the top? 49-46 Bardstown. Nora Kate Simpson. Left side, backs it back out. Lobs to Megan Simpson. Now back on the outside, Munnin a 3. Missed it. Nelson County rebound. Back to Munnin. Munnin drive, shot up no good. Megan Simpson rebound, back up and in. She worked for that too.
Yeah, nice job by Munnin getting that offensive rebound. Newton got one, and then nice play by Munnin.
Graves, 3! Oh my, we got an old-fashioned shootout going here at Nelson County High. 52-48. Shot up by Nora K. Simpson, no good, but she's fouled.
I think it's going to be on Buckman. It's going to be her 2nd. Yeah. Team's 4th.
We'll go to the stripe with Nora Kate Simpson.
Looks like Warner's going to come in the game for, not take it back. Like Ward.
Simpson, first shot up, bottom.
Yeah, Ward and Nally coming in. Jones and Megan Simpson going to get a quick break here. I don't imagine she'll be over there for long.
Bardstown 52, Nelson County 49. Back with Simpson, shot on the way, got it. Back to action we go. Graves. Graves will back it around. Graves had it, lost it, got it back, tries to go to Buckman.
Oh, it might be on Nora
Kate. Underneath.
Oh, it's going to be a big call right here.
Let's see who they call it on.
It is.
It's going to be on Simpson, and that is it. That's
her
5th. Nora Kate will foul out. 17 points, Coach, on the night.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hate to see that. That's the way basketball goes.
A lot of time left in this ball game. Jones will check in. Officials are out there talking. Let's go to John Graves. Got a score update, John.
North Hardin beats Central Hardin 62-40, and at the end of the 3rd, E-Town 34, John Hardin 27.
Both those girls' games, John? Wow.
Yeah, E-Town and John Hardin.
I'm a little surprised. I thought it was, but I just had to ask to be for sure.
Yeah, E-Town and John Hardin both have Malia Courtney and Charlotte McQuarrie. I bet that's a fun game to watch. Yeah, but we got a good one here.
That North Hardin, we got Dandy here. That North Hardin had to be a good one. Tatum will have it. Back with Buckman. 3:20 to go in this one. Yeah, we got a good one. Drive, shot on its way, no good. Lazy layup by Pruitt, but she is fouled.
Be on Megan Simpson. Her 3rd.
So
Team 3rd.
Nora Kate Simpson out of the lineup, fouled out. What's that mean?
Somebody on this white team is going to have to step up for Nelson County. I look for maybe Munnin to maybe hit a shot or two here down the stretch, and maybe even Natalie, somebody that's been out injured a little bit this year, just now coming back, played a big role for him last year. So maybe somebody like that can step up for him.
Pruitt will miss the first one. Bardstown's got to hit their free throws, though.
Yeah, I don't think either team is shooting real good from the free throw line.
Yeah, they haven't done very well as Pruitt will hit the second one. 53-50 Bardstown. Here come the Lady Cards. Down court with Ward. Ward does get it to Munnin. Munnin drives and a blocking foul underneath.
It's going to be on Ella Tatum. That's going to be her third. Team's fifth, so.
Boy, how about Tatum coming to the front on the offense?
Yeah, it's going to be Gracie Munnin stepping up to the free throw line here.
Tatum, 3 3-pointers in this second half. Give her 10 points. Wow. But to the stripe, we go with Gracie Munnin. Shot up, missed it. Her first miss from the charity stripe tonight. I have her now 3 for 4. She's got 8 points tonight. Munnin, the sophomore, will shoot another. Shot on its way, got it.
One possession game, 3 to go. This is what it's all about here in the 19th District.
It's been a good one, 53-51, Bardstown. Lady Tigers will have it. Graves wants them to come after her. Graves will back it up.
Well, she's quick.
She's fast. Lob to Buckman. Buckman, spin move, goes back to Graves for a 3. No good. Megan Simpson had it, lost it, but they're going to say touch last by Tatum. Nelson County will have it with 2:35 to go in this game.
Without Nora Cade in the game here for Nelson, it's who wants to handle the ball right here. Jones does a pretty good job. Who can handle the pressure here for him?
Well, and also score. Simpson with 17 points. What do you do? Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. This right here forever.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
Back to action here at Nelson County High School, site of the Boys and Girls 19th District Tournament. The winner of this game moves on to the championship game Friday night to face Bethlehem. And both these teams are very familiar with the Bethlehem Banshees. Nelson County will have it. Left side 3 on the way. No good. That was Ward with that 3. Here come the Lady Tigers. Buckman, the fake, the drive, outside Tatum. Now back to Buckman. Out of reach. She tries to save it into Nelson County. On the run is Jones. Jones all the way down, puts it up, no good. Megan Simpson rebound, back up and in.
Huge rebound out of Megan Simpson right there on the putback.
She's got 14. Buckman, baseline move, kicks it to Tatum. Tatum tripped up underneath, whistle and a foul.
It's going to be on Gracie Munnin here. It's going to be her second. Team fourth, so no free throws here. I believe we're getting our money's worth tonight.
I think so. Tied up at 53 all. Might be getting some extra money. We'll see. Our producer, Matthew Smith, hates it when John Graves says that. We'll see. Look at Buckman. Baseline move. Oh, look at that move. Shot won't roll in for her. Rebound, though. Buckman goes up and is fouled as she goes to the floor.
It's going to be on Ward, her third. Team fifth.
Ella Buckman at the line to shoot 2. Buckman, first one up. Got it. Boy, when she gets them, it just rolls right in.
It's got soft touch.
20 points. Next one up. Got it. Bardstown timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
In basketball and in life, success doesn't happen alone. It takes teamwork, dedication, and people who show up for each other. At Ram Contracting, we're more than a company, we're a team. We're proud to work in the communities that we call home, and we're always looking for good people to join us. If you believe in working hard, supporting your teammates, and being a part of something bigger, there's a place for you at Ram Contracting. Because the best teams are built with the right people.
Let's go to the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Here's John Graves.
Checked in with Bardstown during this one, and they were focusing in on the defense this time with Clipboard Nam, Ashley Buckman. With Nora Kate Simpson out, they're trying to put pressure on the ball and get the turnover to get the win.
55-53. Boy, what a ball game. You said it, Coach.
You know, with Nora Kate, I know I keep harping on Nora Kate, but she is the 5th region Miss Basketball candidate this year. So without her in the lineup, where do you go to? Where do you go to as Coach Dugan, you know? And if it was me, I would try to get the ball inside the big Megan Simpson there. You know, she's tough around that basket, and she's a senior. And let's see if we can get the ball inside that paint.
These are those coffee shop talks on the next day afterwards type of ball game. We'll be talking about this game at every coffee shop, mayor's office, judge's office, even the sheriff's office. They're going to be talking about it everywhere. This has been a heck of a ball game.
A little run and jump here out of Bardstown.
Bardstown's money will have it. Now back out to Jones. Right side they'll go. Get the ball to Ward. She'll drive. Shot up short. Rebound Bardstown.
Looked like Pruitt might have got a little piece of it right
ball
there.
Ball smacked away. The loose ball picked up by Ward. Up and in for 2.
Man, what a play out of Ward right there. She had a nice drive, and Pruitt got a block. Stayed with it.
Approaching a minute to go in regulation. Bardstown's Pruitt to Journey Graves. Graves will have it. Back to Pruitt. Pruitt drives all the way, puts it up, it rolls in. How about that for a freshman?
Nice job.
Munnin the other way, finds Megan Simpson. Back out to Jones. Back they'll go right side, Munnin 3. Yes!
Big three-pointer out of Munnin right there. Inside out with Megan Simpson. Big time shot.
Munnin with the big 3. Makes it Nelson by 1. Buckman fouled on the far side with 27 seconds remaining.
It's going to be on Nally. Her first.
To the stripe we go with Buckman.
I tell you, if you're Bardstown, you got to love who you got on the free throw line here. 90% on the year. Hope I don't jinx her.
Got her 8 for 10. Hits this one. Missed 2. But just a natural from that charity stripe. She'll shoot another. Buckman. 27 seconds to go. Up and in. Timeout Bardstown. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
John Graves is on the floor. It's the Houchins Insurance Group Huddle Shot. Let's go to John.
This is kind of fun down here. I'm going to be honest with you. I went over to Nelson County, and Trey Dugan looked at his team and said, I need one good possession out of you all. And then went down to Buckman. He had a line drawn all the way across the three-point line and said, don't let him in there.
27 seconds to go. Bardstown leading by 1. Nelson County will have the ball. Nally on the inbounds. Bardstown, full court press. Looking for Jones, finds her. Jones maybe got away with the travel.
Maybe got away with some steps
maybe.
there. Yeah.
Down court, 20 seconds to go. Finds Megan Simpson. Simpson in the paint. Spin move, turnaround, bank shot. Won't fall. Loose ball, out of bounds, it'll go. Touch last by Bardstown, I think.
Nelson's ball here.
I think so. Bardstown touched it last, 13.1 seconds to go. I like the idea of going to Megan Simpson.
Absolutely. I looked over at my son sitting here, and I said, I'd go right to 42 here.
Another timeout on the floor. We'll take one. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production. Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
How good, Coach J-Rod and John Graves. Glad to bring you this one. John Graves is down at press row. John?
Both teams have one. Bardstown's out of timeout, so Nelson County's got 2. Bardstown's got the possession arrow. I cannot imagine this ball is not going to Megan Simpson on the dive.
13 seconds. Jones on the inbounds. Jones looking, finds Simpson. Simpson puts it up, missed it, got her own rebound, goes back up and goes in, but foul on the floor. Basket won't count. Foul underneath. It's going to be on Journey Graves.
Journey Graves, yeah. That's going to be her 4th.
Her 4th. And we'll go the stripe with Megan Simpson, and we're going to have a full timeout. How about them apples? All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It is a G&G production.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
Atmosphere Entertainment, a full-service entertainment company that serves the Central Kentucky area. We carry one of the largest music selections, professional-grade DJ equipment, and mobile dance lighting. Call Atmosphere Entertainment for your next event. 270-699-6920.
Hey, we're back
here. Nelson County High School. Coach J-Rod's in here.
I'm excited.
Hey, I told him off there I'm going to let it be his call because you're the smartest one about this that's here with us. 9 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Megan Simpson at the line. What do you do if she hits or misses?
If she hits, play good defense. I personally will call a timeout to get my defense set. Most coaches don't. If you're Bardstown right here, you have to block out right here because they've gotten several rebounds on free throws throughout the game.
Simpson shot up. Rims out of there. Oh, what a heartbreaker. She is 2 for 6 tonight. She'll have another one, though. 9 seconds. Only needs this one. Simpson shot up. Missed it. Rebound. Scramble for it. Buckman has it. Buckman trapped underneath with 3 seconds. Jump ball.
I think the
it's
arrow's
going to be Bardstown ball. Simpson missed them both. Bardstown will have it. 3.7 seconds left. And another timeout, Nelson County. We'll take another timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams. Come pick you up there on time and everything.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. If you're just tuning in, where you been? 3.7 seconds left. 59-58. Bardstown by 1. Been a dandy.
Been a good one.
They have been scrapping and just playing hard all night. Boy, Trey Dugan, he's really been coaching hard down here. Not that Ashley Buckman hasn't.
Yeah.
Trey Dugan has been working it. Now, Buckman.
Now, Ward's got a blood on her knee there.
Nelson County, yeah. I see him pointing to Buckman, but looks like it's going to be to, as you said, Coach, it's going to be Ward. They're going to send her to the bench, leave her in.
I think you got a little bit of time to kind of, to clean it up, and then if she can't get it stopped or cleaned up, they have to sub.
So Bardstown's had time to think about it again as they're down there attending to it.
Well, if you're Nelson County here, you're going to double Ella Buckman and not guard the man throwing it out, the girl throwing it out.
We'll remind you tomorrow night we're back with boys semi-action. Bardstown takes on Washington County. That's at 6 p.m. Nelson County takes on Thomas Nelson in the nightcap. We'll start at 5:30 right here where it's live and free on G&G Productions. They're still attending to her. I would think at this point she'd had to come out.
Yeah, I thought that Mike John there. John said there was only like 15 seconds is all you got, so I'm kind of a little bit. That'll buy them some extra time.
We're going to keep it right here. They are attending to Ward. Thought you were. Let's go to John.
This extra timeout for Bardstown, they saw the defense and how they were going to set up, and then quickly they saw the blood. They've spent this entire time going through options. If this, then this. If this, then this. And they've done it through about 4 different rotations down here.
Post-game activities will be coming up when the game is over. We just don't know when it's going to be over. Bardstown on the inbounds. Pruitt will kick it in. We're back to action. Pruitt gets into Buckman. Buckman fouled. Matter of fact, pushed over there. No intentional call yet, but a stare down going on Ward. Just a foul.
Yeah, it could have easily been called one. That's her 4th.
Now, we'll walk to the other end. Shoot the free throws. Shooting 2 with Ella Buckman.
If you're Coach Trey, you still got time. I mean, it's still going to be a 1-possession ball game regardless if she makes both or not. So
she's shooting 2, first one on the way. Got it. 60-58 Bardstown. Buckman. Next shot up. In there. 61-58. Here comes Nelson County. A shot up at the end of regulation. And Bardstown comes from behind to play in the championship game Friday night with a 61-58 victory over Nelson County. What a dandy one, Coach.
What a ball game. Both teams played their hearts out.
Keep it right here. Keep it right here. Post game's on the way All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
I love to go home, spend time with my wife and my kids and my family. I love to go out and eat and be with friends.
We've got some great locally owned restaurants here.
Our favorite place to go is a country store.
Country store in Brownsville?
Brownsville.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
As far as fun, I mean, you have the Aquatic Center, Fagan Branch.
Just being outdoors, going to local events, local festivals.
Just like a big holidays, hymn days, because so much going on.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Final score, Bardstown over Nelson County, 61-58. They punched that ticket to play the Bethlehem Banshees. This is the Lebanon Tourism postgame show. Time now for our Salt River RCC power player of the game. We'll start with Bardstown. Bardstown, our power player of the game, Ella Tatum, the sophomore, came in with 10 points, 3 huge free three-point shots in that second half. John Graves has them now.
Thank you, Ella. Big shots when you needed them the most. How big did that rim look when? Did you know it was going in when it left your hand?
Well, you just have to have confidence in the ball and hope that it goes in.
You all played as a team. You got down a little bit. You didn't get concerned. You just played Bardstown basketball.
Yeah, I think tonight we played as a team. Even when it got tough, I think we had to stick together and do what was right to win the ball game.
All right. You're our power player of the game. We'll get you into the locker room. Go celebrate this win. Big cheering section. Coach, they're going to make an old man out of you.
Hey, I don't have much hair left, but I can promise you this. It's not going to be there much longer.
Ella Buckman comes out, but Tatum, she hit shots when you needed her tonight to hit them.
Yeah, that's what we said in the pregame, didn't we? Going to have somebody else make shots because they're going to do something different. I knew they were going to junk it up. We were prepared for it, but it's, it is what it is. I mean, you have to expect that kind of thing, but Ella Tatum stepped up, knocked down shots. Journey Graves hit shots. Ella Buckman hit shots. I mean, they grinded it out. Bailey Pruitt got to the rim in the second half a little more. It kind of started to open things up for us. I wish we rebounded a little bit better to secure things, but hey, at the end of the day, if you're coaching at Bardstown, you're feeling real good right now.
Appreciate it, Coach. We'll get you in the locker room. Have fun. We'll see you at the region.
Absolutely. Appreciate it, guys.
See you. I'm going to hold tight. I got Nora Kate. She's going to get a big hug from Ashley Buckman right here. That's the amount of respect we have. Trey's going to come on in. And I want to say, wherever you want to go, Coach, I got a huge amount of respect for players and coaches that come out at the end of the postseason. They come out. There's a lot of emotions. Nora Kate, what are you feeling right now?
I'm really down. I'm really going to miss high school basketball. It's a huge part of my life, and I'm so proud of our team. I'm so proud of the way that we played and that we stuck in there and that we fought. I couldn't even be more proud of how our season ended.
You left your mark, Megan. You all have left your mark on this program. I know you're going to be cheering when you go to college. You're going to be cheering, but you left your mark as a Nelson County Lady Cardinal.
Yes, sir. I'm so glad that I got to play basketball with these young ladies and to share all these memories, and I'm so excited for their future because I know it's bright.
Well, on behalf of all of us, you've been a pleasure to cover during your high school career, so thank you very much. Norcate Simpson's our player of the game. We'll get her off. Coach, you're losing a good one in that one.
I'm losing the best one. That's not replaceable right there. You can't teach the effort. You can't. She's the most coachable kid. I mean, can't replace that.
I know you quickly went in the locker room, come back out. What's your message going to be to your team either tonight or tomorrow?
It was a life lesson. You know, a lot of times kids and adults think they're doing enough until they get into this situation. And we were upset over free throws, but it's like I told them, this is a life lesson. It's not always going to go how you want to go. So don't wait. Put the work in before you get to that moment. But my kids, they played 7 minutes without missed basketball for the 5th region and hung in there. I'm proud of them. Couldn't have asked any more out of them.
Coach, we greatly appreciate it. Like I say, I greatly appreciate you coming out and talk to us post-game after a tough loss.
Hey, no problem. Thank you guys for everything you do.
Appreciate it, guys. I'm going to send it back up to you all.
Thank you, John. Lebanon Tourism post-game show does continue. We're going to jump into our stats. Compliments of Farmers National Bank, and I'll take a look at the scoring. Coach, I'll let you check out those stats. Let me take a look at these scoring. These are unofficial right now, though, but Nelson County led in all scoring by Norcate Simpson, 17. 14 for Megan Simpson. 2 for Werner. 3 for Nally. 2 also on the evening for Newton. 12 for Munnin. 4 points for Ward and 2 points for Jones. Bardstown led in all scoring by Ella Buckman. She had 25 points. 10 points for Ella Tatum, but boy, Tatum, 3 3-pointers in that second half. Very nice job. 18 points. Journey Graves had a nice ball game as well. Graves, 5 3-pointers, 18 points on the evening, and 8 points on the night for Bailey Pruitt. What do the stats tell you, Coach?
Well, you know, the difference in the three-point line there, Bardstown with 12 threes and Nelson with only 4. You know, it's a, 36 to 12 difference there from the three-point line. You know, it's big difference there. But, you know, Bardstown, they hung in with the rebounds, and me as a coach, I like that 7 turnovers. You take care of that basketball, man, you got a good chance.
Coach Dugan referred to the free throws. Wasn't very happy with the Nelson County team. They still shot 54%, 14 for 26.
Yeah, Bardstown 15 to 21 for 71.
Hard to beat that 71%.
Yeah, but, you know, it was a well-fought game. You know, both teams played well. Both teams coached well. It was a fun, entertaining game. And you know the best thing about it, Hal? We got 2 more tomorrow night.
We sure do. We still got more to come, much more. Stats powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Our Lebanon Tourism postgame does continue as we are going to have that ECTC Smart Play of the game. We're going to focus on both ball games this evening. Again, earlier tonight, Bethlehem over Thomas Nelson High School and girls, 64-23. We're going to start out with Bethlehem. Off the left side, down low, Macy puts it up and in. And that is a smart play. And how about Buckman with Bardstown? 3 up, 3 down.
That last one there with Buckman, that was a huge shot during the game. That's a top-level college recruit shot right there, stepping back like that on that three-point line.
Those are your Elizabethtown Community and Technical College smart plays of the game, brought to you by the ECTC campus in Springfield. Well, as we're finishing things up, we want to take a look at the brackets. First of all, for the girls, as we see a lot of movement in that tonight for that championship game. Coach, there it goes. Bethlehem back in another 19th District championship game, taking on these feisty Lady Tigers.
You know, Hal, I'm not going to be too stressed about it sitting over here with you, you know it. If I was still down there on that sideline, I'd be nervous all night.
Might be the easiest Friday night. Might be the easiest Thursday night your family has this week.
Yes, I'll sleep good. Won't have to worry about it. Just coming up here and hanging out with you.
Should be a dandy ball game, that's for sure. And then boys action, let's take a look at that. Boys game coming up. We got these tomorrow night. Bardstown, Washington County at 6. Nelson County and Thomas Nelson in the nightcap. Thoughts?
You know, Bardstown and Washington County, if Coulter comes out and hits them threes and they take care of the ball, I like their chances. But Bardstown, you know, is going to bring that pressure, that Tiger mentality, as Coach Boo Brewer always talks about, you know. And it works. He gets after it on the defensive end. But that second game, boy, that's going to be a good one, you know. County schools playing each other for the right to go to the region tournament. That's going to be a good one.
Thank you, Coach. Did a great job tonight. John Graves down the floor. Awesome as usual. To our crew tonight, thank you so much. Everybody did a great job. We're back tomorrow night. We'll get things started around 5:30 pregame, 6 o'clock tip-off. Final scores tonight. Girls action. Earlier tonight, Bethlehem defeated Thomas Nelson High School 64-23, and it was Bardstown over Nelson County 61-58 to put together our championship game on Friday. That's going to finish up our coverage from Nelson County High School till tomorrow night. For the entire G&G crew, Hal B. Good, wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
You've been listening to the 19th District Tournament on G&G Productions, where it's live and free.
Hey, yo, gather round, it's game day. Let's get ready. G&G Productions got the vibes, hold it steady. Lights shine bright, feel the energy surge. Time to hit the court, let our passion emerge.